And that's because TikTok can be weird about blood and stuff. Like, with, like, you know, that. And this isn't. It's got a certain amount of gore to it. Like, it's not like we're gonna find chunks of people or whatever. But, there is blood. We are cleaning up crime scenes. But with all that, welcome in YouTube, as well as everyone over here on Twitch. We're going to be going ahead and getting into Crime Scene Cleaner. This is a game that just dropped the last couple of days. So have you ever seen the game Viscera Cleanup Detail? It is a similar game to that, where a violence has occurred, and we show up after the fact to clean up the mess. The difference is, with Viscera Cleanup Detail, it's a little bit more silly and cartoony, and that you're cleaning up after, like, Doom Guy rolled to the neighborhood, so you're cleaning up the mess afterwards. Now, granted, if you read the lore in Viscera Cleanup Detail, it gets super
Randall
dark.
For 1812 for subscribing for 32 months.
Thank you, Randall Thor.
Hey Rual, how are we?
Thank you, Randall Thor, for... So, I keep misreading this, but I'm assuming you resubbed for 12 months all at once at Tier 2. I'm assuming I've read that correctly, because holy heck, man, that is ridiculously generous and all that kind of stuff. Like, going for a full year. But sometimes I'm led to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because sometimes I've read it where it's like, resubscribe for 3 months, and then it gets like, I get confused where it's saying they have maintained their subscription for this long, versus like the cumulative total. But yeah, so thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous. That not only did you get Tier 2, so like higher than Tier 1, but you just said, yep, the whole next year. Thank you. So I really do appreciate that. It means a whole heck of a lot that you'd be so incredibly supportive. That's 32 months you've been subbed to the channel, which is a really long time. That is, I want to say Randall, yeah, I mean, they have a founder's badge. I was going to say, Randall Thor, I want to say, is like one of the first 5 subs of the channel, I believe. Or they're, if not that early, they're right near the beginning. Maybe 6 at a time. Yeah, so it's not clear. I think I'm just misreading it on my end. But the point is still 32 subs and all that stuff. And hey, Orbital, how's it going? With their 5-stream streak, catching the last 5 streams without missing one. But yeah, so the idea with this one is Viscera gets, like, you only know...
Thank you, Feroidness, for subscribing for 12 months. Wow, 1 year went fast, Rual panic.
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
Thank you, Ferolgness, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, full year you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate that. You could use that Prime anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it here. And that means a whole lot. Is this Mafia crime scene cleanup game? Yes, basically. But thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. I'll keep explaining the game while that hype train's going for a moment. But yeah, so the idea with Viscera Cleanup Details, it only really gets kind of dark if you pay close attention to the lore. And a lot of its dark is like, kind of more the people who clean up are like all upset because their jobs are dangerous. And that like the company over top of them does bad things.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Frizzlers.
And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting 5 subs to the channel, giving subs to Frizzlers, Captain Brody, Mrs. Shimako, Maximilian Million.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Captain_Brody.
Yeah, Maximilian, and Dev So Dusty. You also nice advertiser free viewing as well as access to the emotes. And Donkey Duff immediately.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Mrs. Schmacko.
And Donkey Duff immediately following that up with another 5 gifty subs, giving subs to, I missed that first name because of the hype train bar thing.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Maximilian.
Giving subs to DJ TYS, Mark3186, Emperor Kin, Aternus.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Devso Dusty.
Lord of the Guys 420. Yeah, it's Maximilian. It just, your eyes don't want to read it right. Getting us all the way, we're already into a tier 4 hype train, so
Thank
you all are
Donkey
being
Duck
absolutely
for gifting a sub to
ridiculous.
DJ_TYS.
So thank you so much for that support. I really do appreciate it. Is it payday or something? Is that what's going on? But thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of all of you.
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Mark 3186.
But I really do appreciate that support. One of the things on my to-do list is to make a make an animation for when people gift over a certain number of subs at a time.
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Emperor_Kin.
That way you can have like a different animation. Wait, sorry. For when like people gift like 5, 10 subs to do all that.
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Aternus2.
And thank you, Silver 8-Track, for the 100 biddies. Really do appreciate that. No, but you haven't gifted properly in a while, you think. Yeah, no, it's the whole thing. And like,
Thank you, Donkey Duff, for gifting a sub to Lord of the Guys 420.
like first, I really do appreciate the support, to be very clear on that. Like, I really do appreciate the support. Now, that wasn't implying it's like, oh, it's been a while. Like, I wasn't trying to mean it like that. I need to get a different sound effect for that one. We had the yay because people found it really fun, so I made 100 bits would play the sound. But yeah, no, well, the implication wasn't like, oh.
Thank you, Hearn0, for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank you, Hearn0, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you use it here, and that's incredibly generous, so I really do appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's just kind of one of those things that, like, when a bunch of people are all generous at once, it's like, what's going on? Why is it? Because it's definitely a thing in content creation that feels like support of that nature comes in waves where, like, things will be kind of quiet. You'll have, like, your regular renewing subs, and then suddenly a whole lot of people just drop stuff in. It didn't take a, Randall Thor says, I didn't take it like that, but I do like to spread out support among your favorite streamers. It's appreciated. Very, very genuinely, a lot of us couldn't do it if it wasn't for the more generous viewers. Whether that's like a few really generous viewers or a handful of people just doing a little extra, it makes a whole bunch of things. Speaking of which, you need a channel appropriate bit badge. I thought I had bit badges. I may not. Yeah, that's another thing I need to commission. Let me put down a note to check my bit badges, because I know I've got the sub badges. Speaking of which, I think I'm getting due that I might need to commission new sub badges. I can't remember where they cut off, if it was at like 3 years or 4 years or whatever it was that I didn't have any more badges after that. Bit badges. Sub badges. Man, so thank you so much. Like, very genuinely, I could not do this if it wasn't for, like, the people being so generous with this. I try to be fairly transparent about the things, like, and to be clear, this is not me going, oh dear, give money. I'm fine. And thank you, Hot Richard, for the 200 biddies. I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, so it's not like a, oh dear God, please give me money. I'm fine. But more so, when you look at where the money comes from as a streamer, when you have sponsorships, they tend to be like the biggest share, but those are very feast or famine, where you'll have 1 week where suddenly you've got this mountain of, you know, sponsors coming in. They're like, all right, I gotta try and logistics around this. You get 2, 3, 4 sponsors in 1 month, and it's a really good month. When I have a sponsor, a lot of times they're anywhere from like a third of the revenue for the month or whatever. And then you have like months and months and months of nothing, not a single one. And we hit a hype train level 4 at 78% with 13 gifted subs and 300 biddies. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of all of you. I really do appreciate it. I just want to finish this thought and then we'll get into the game. But like, so that ends up being your lion's share, but it's very, again, feast or famine, that you'll have a month that, like, especially around the holidays, you'll have lots and lots of sponsored streams, sometimes in the middle of the summer. And then on the other end, you'll have literal months of nothing. Like $0, 0 sponsors, anything like that. So like right now, we're very fortunate that we do have Surfshark sponsoring the channel, and they like, I'm not required to like plug their product or anything as a sponsorship. Most of it's just having like the timer, the VPN command, and then it's like 2 or 3 times a month. I just basically talk about VPNs. It doesn't even have to be their VPN, just VPNs at large. Like that's one of the things I appreciate. They're not like, talk about our product, talk about our product, talk about our product. They're just like, no, we know we have a good VPN. We know it's like consumer-wise, it's well rated. You've got links there. Just remind people that VPNs are very useful things. And this will come together. And I respect that. That is incredibly awesome. But then after that, usually the most I'm not going to say consistent, but after sponsorships, when it comes to your total money coming in, it's usually subs and bits, and I am lumping those together. It's the various support from the viewers, whether that's sub, bits, donations, whatever, which for me, it's mostly subs. I actually probably should do a lot more with bits and subs to provide more benefits. It's something I've struggled with, that I keep coming up with ideas and I roll them out, and maybe I don't market them enough or whatever, but they kind of, you know, you get the stuff on Twitch like ad-free viewing and the emotes and that kind of stuff, but I don't necessarily do as much as I probably should on the other end, where I've done stuff like on the merch, given like promo codes and those kind of things, but you know, and then there's like a channel on the Discord, but I've definitely struggled with getting people to be engaged on the Discord, which I understand. We're all in a billion Discords, and it's not easy to be active in more than like 1, 2, or 3 on any meaningful level. But that's actually one of the places I, as a creator, have struggled. After all of that becomes ad revenue. Like, people like to badmouth ad revenue. It's like, oh, I don't get paid enough, it's not worth it, and yada yada. It literally ends up being about a fourth to a third of my revenue in a given month. And I run the minimum amount of ads required to disable pre-roll. So, and that's I did that even before they increased the rate we got paid by ads. Like, I've been doing that since before the ad whatever partnership, because I did as best I could A/B testing between running pre-rolls and the 3-minute mid-rolls required to disable pre-rolls. And out of something like 13 or 15 tests, 100% of the time I had higher viewership with mid-rolls than pre-rolls. Like, it was literally absolutely every single time the mid-rolls outperformed, which is absurd because you never get that. Like, almost every, like, you know, you could take a group of people and say, okay, you know, let's take a bunch of people, one group who doesn't brush their teeth ever and the other group who brushes their teeth daily, which one gets more cavities? And even then you'd have the one weird outlier where the one person who didn't brush their teeth didn't get any cavities, and the one person who did brush their teeth every day who did. While 99.9% of the data would support, you know, obviously brushing your teeth is better for your dental health. But you would always have that one exception. And this one I didn't have any, which was just weird. Let's see, you now hate the Twitch app even more because now you have to go to the website itself. You can't chat while on the phone. Weird. I haven't messed with, no, I mean, I chatted just the other day on the phone. I wonder why. Sorry to hear that. I know they're dealing with problems with the mobile app. But yeah, so it's like, it's one of those things that ad revenue usually ends up being somewhere in the area of like 20 to 30-ish% of people's revenue, you know, in ads, with exceptions to some outliers. But then you get to stuff like merch and all that. I technically haven't made money on my merch because I've gifted away merch every so often with stuff like subathons and everything. That gifted merch is added up to more than the revenue that merch has brought in. So I've literally technically lost money on merch. Granted, it's just about break even, but that's one of those things. I said, your dad has his 70s has 2 baby teeth, and only ever had 1 cavity. You know, 8-year-old who has 3. Yeah, no, it's a lot of it can be eating habits and our stuff. But that mug is awesome. Oh yeah, no, I'm proud of my merch. I want to do a lot more with it, but I'm struggling from the creative perspective of what I want to do. But yeah, no, I like my merch, even if it doesn't make me literally any money. But that's just to be transparent on all that kind of stuff, because it is one that I have been pushing back a little bit on people who are yelling that, you know, as creators, that ads are nothing but bad news. It's like, well, no, that's not true. You also can't turn them off, so you can dislike them all you want. You can't turn them off. You could just choose between which 2 strategies you want, and that's kind of it. The one thing I do think is going to cause problems is there have been people lately who have been turning the ads up to their absolute max possible, which is something like 20 minutes per hour. because they realize 80 to 90-ish% of people on the platform have an ad-free experience between subs and Twitch Turbo. And they're basically writing off 10-20% of their viewership to cash in a higher rate. I have a feeling if that behavior continues, Twitch is going to do something to change that, because the advertisers are going to see their ads as less valuable and yada yada yada. But that's a separate issue. But yeah, so there's just all that. The point of it was the most consistent revenue is actually the ad revenue, in that it does go up and down, but it stays relatively similar. After that, subs and bits tend to be similar there, but they are very much to the whims. When people are feeling generous and are able, they go much higher and lower. But the bulk of the more reliable income is from supports from viewers like you. So thank you for that. So I really do appreciate that. But anyway, since we were talking about our sponsor, VPNs, because I need to do that 2 or 3 times a week. VPNs are fantastic. I have used them heavily. This isn't me making things up for sponsored reasons or anything like that. I used to travel a whole lot and give conference talks and all that sort of stuff in technology and related things, accessibility, software development, soft skills like project management kind of things. That's kind of what my main wheelhouse was education and that kind of stuff, in addition to software development before I started doing content creation and before the pandemic. But because of that, I had to go to airports, and I may not have cellular reception. And I go, okay, well, I got this thing I got to do. Who knows if this Wi-Fi that claims it's, the Chicago International Airport's Wi-Fi is actually the Chicago International Airport's Wi-Fi, or some dude on a laptop next to me who's got their thing connected to the Wi-Fi. Can't tell from my end. See, there's just times you have to connect to not trustworthy and dodgy Wi-Fi, and that's where a VPN would come in, as I could help protect myself from what's referred to as a man-in-the-middle of attack, where I would connect to my bank, but they would grab my connection as it went through, and they're effectively logged in as me. My password and username haven't been compromised, but they are still in the bank account as I am, because they've done what's called a session hijack. So VPNs help prevent that, because you connected this thing way far away. It encrypts your connection between the 2 points. It doesn't have to be far away, but you connect to the separate thing, and it encrypts the connection between your 2 points. That person in the middle, they can't snoop in on anymore. And then you connect from that to your bank, and thereby eliminating the chance of having that unsecure connection between you. There's still stuff that could happen, but it was a very, very strong protection. And most of the people doing the man-in-the-middle attacks aren't looking to target sophisticated people. They're looking for easy marks, which they won't even know. They'll just see someone connect through it. But it also has a lot of things that benefits for privacy and all that sort of stuff. There's definitely times where you're like, well, I want to access this. I don't want people tracking what I'm doing, and you could do that kind of stuff. That wasn't as big a use case for me, but there is a lot of credibility with that, in regards to not wanting things to be attributed to you and yada 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 in your access. So it's definitely one of those things to consider. And the other benefit is, nowadays when you get a VPN, almost all the VPNs will come with like antivirus and firewall and all the other stuff you might want that you can turn on and off. So that's just the plug. VPNs, they're very useful tools, especially if you travel or if you're in a place where the internet is more restrictive than other places. VPNs can be a way to help you around with that. Obviously, I'm not promoting you commit crime. That's what we're going to be doing in the game today, not in real life. There is that side of it. But the point is, there's a lot of completely legitimate reasons to want to keep your information private and secure. So, sponsor plug done. So with all that, let's get into Crime Scene Cleaner. And sorry for everyone who's watching on YouTube. I was not expecting a hype train to happen the moment I went to start the game. Hey, it's streamer things. Let's see, although you now love your browser with the duck on it because it suppresses ads and such. Yeah, that's not VPNs. There's different tech you can do to limit some ads. Like I run what's referred to as a Pi hole. You don't need to go anything that far. It's a Raspberry Pi, which is just a circuit board with a processor on it. And I'm running software that basically when you go to access certain malware ad websites, like when, you know, something's been compromised or whatever, that your computer goes, hey, give me this resource. The Pi-hole sees and says, yeah, it's totally this image of nothing. And so, like, there'll be times where there'll be, like, an ad-heavy website, and I'll hit it, and I'll just basically put up a bar that says, like, this would be an ad. So they still have, like, a static image there, but it loads locally, so it's instantaneous, and then you just don't get subjected to ads. Twitch ads and all that still work with it, but I also have Twitch Turbo, so I haven't bothered trying to bypass that. I mostly did that because there's, like, and it's still a problem, is all the stuff for tracking ads have gotten so awful it makes the internet perform poorly, which is why I run it. Anyways, with all that said, back to what this game is. So if you ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail, it's silly. You clean up messes from, like, after Doom Guy rolled through town. There is, like, dark lore to the game, but generally speaking, it's a silly game where you know, use a laser thing to fix bullet holes and pick up all the broken pieces of enemies and chuck them in an incinerator and all that. But it's a more silly game. This game is a bit more serious in the sense that the story behind it is your main character has a daughter who is sick with some unknown illness that requires immediate and sustained care, and you're a school janitor. Not exactly the most lucrative job. And unfortunately, because of that, you've had to turn to less legitimate ways of making money to take care of your kid. And in this case, you kind of get roped into cleaning up after criminals before law enforcement gets involved. So you're covering up crimes and all that sort of stuff. All you need to do is be able to sing, and it's a prequel repo to Genetic Opera? What? I am so confused. But yeah, so there's that going on. It does have a lot of secrets. Like, that's what things that actually kind of went from, oh, that's interesting, to, no, I really want to do that. Where you'll go into a, oh, the main character tries to save kid. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. But, so you got lots and lots of secrets in the game that you'll go into a scene to be like, okay, there's a body to go get and do this. And then by the time you're done, like, you've unveiled, like, multiple side plots and all sorts of silly nonsense. It gets over the top. I have been a little bit spoiled on the first level, but otherwise I've tried to keep myself naive to it. Now, to be clear, where I've been spoiled, it's more of, like, what is in the level, not where it is, because I wasn't watching that carefully. I like to lurky lurk with the stream in the background a lot of times, so I didn't physically see people finding the secrets so much as hearing them finding secrets. But that's only the very beginning and all that. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get in here. We're going to create ourselves a new game. We did play the prologue during Steam Next Fest. Is this the clip where you find the drill? Yes, that was the prologue for this one. There's also lots of dad jokes and stuff. And hey, Kalari Star and Craven Horde, welcome in. And Conright. All right. And let me know how the game volume is, by the way.
You can work hard through your whole life, but sometimes even that's not enough. When a person struggles to make ends meet, it's easy to become desperate. As it turns out, one short call can hold the power to change it all. But the question is, should you really take it?
Mr. Kowalski, I fucked up.
I'm here.
I'm not sorry. I needed to bail. I have to be cautious.
Are you serious? We had a deal.
Just go to apartment 23. I hid the key near the door. You won't miss it. Money's inside. Fine.
Son of a...
Hey, Alice Adventures, thank you so much for the raid.
How you raised your son, Paul?
I do. Oh. But welcome in. Oh, an Ultrasaurus. But first of all, can I get a shout out for Allison Adventures? Thank you so much for the raid. What is this game? I actually described it just a second ago, but I'll repeat it since we got more people in here. Basically, this is Crime Scene Cleaner. If you've ever seen the game Viscera Cleanup Detail, Viscera Cleanup Detail is a game where you're kind of the janitorial staff who show up after Doom Guy has rolled through town and just all of the enemies have been exploded and all that. This is a slightly more serious one where basically what's happened is someone has done a crime and you roll in and make the evidence go away. But it is very Viscera Cleanup Detail in that regard. Like House Flipper gone wrong. Yeah. They do have tons and tons of secrets and all that sort of stuff. But we played the prologue and all that. Now, with that said, before I forget, for those who haven't seen Allison Adventures, absolutely a fantastic content creator. Been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, among other things, and it's definitely a good time, so you should definitely check them out. Alright. So you are Harvey Wolf? I have no idea who that is. So maybe? Alright. Eviction notice. Dear tenants. Gentrification notice. Dear tenants, you are required to vacate the building within 90 days. This housing estate was sold to Ruth LS Development Group and will soon be transformed into an exclusive residential complex. Cool.
In other words, you're too poor to live here.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of this place is missing its walls and doors and all that. Secrets nearby, Andrew Strong. Oh, what was that? Okay, so there's our skill stuff. Oh, there is a lot here. Okay. I saw, like, this on their preview screen, and I was like, okay, that's a respectable skill tree. There's way more than that. Alright, we're not gonna dig into too much of that. But, plus Allison is 11-8 with Rice. I'm missing a reference there. Alright. Let's go check here. Okay, we will steal a ring.
Netflix and chill?
Alright. Oh. So right-click punches. It's a weird Reddit post where a guy rated food on its own and then rated it with rice. Most food were rated highly with rice. Nice. Alright, so we found a little secret here that was just basically where clearly some people were hanging out, drinking wine by the candlelight and having meth. So, you know, that's... Alright. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm getting used to controls. Yeah, so that's a nice little tease to like be like, hey, look around, secrets nearby. All right. Oh, that looks like it's someone else's problem. How do I change? There's tools. I have no idea if I have to care about any of this. I keep getting stuck in that box. But yeah, so Allison Adventures is fantastic. Should absolutely do that. You've been enjoying the Ace Attorney trilogy with your partner? Those have always been fun games. I love the old Ace Attorney ones. Are you talking the Phoenix Wright ones or a different series? Because otherwise I might be talking about different games. Okay, just mouse wheel just apparently does that.
The key should be here somewhere.
Okay, so tab again. Takes that. Alright. So I've got a faucet icon clearly in a different room.
So that's where he put it.
Alright, but to fill in the backstory of what's going on is, basically our daughter has been diagnosed with a very serious life-threatening illness, and requires immediate and sustained medical attention. And we are a school janitor, and that was insufficient to take care of things. So we are now cleaning up after criminals to make ends meet. You know, desperate people do desperate things. But that's the backstory. And also, if we can get a shout out, you're already on it. If we can get a shout out for I literally said you're already on it. Ultrasword's another fantastic content creator on the platform. Been playing the Tavern Management Simulator the last couple streams, as well as a bunch of other simulation games. Plays lots of simulation games over there, as well as Project Zomboid and whatnot. Which I actually found it funny. I had requested a key for Tavern Management Simulator, and like 2 days you were playing it. Like 2 days later you were playing it, and like, okay, well I get to see how this works. So I actually have the key for that I've been intending to play at some point this coming week. The game looks good. It has Twitch integration and everything, where what I found is interesting, like if you say something in chat and you have a character inside the tavern, it'll be there. Yeah, I either might be doing that later today or tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. We'll see where it goes. But yeah, so it's fantastic. To the mindless moron living here, I'm sick of you. Sick of hearing your hippie music every single night. You play that rock and or roll, and I am annoyed by it. Sick of your shady-looking friends banging on the door and discussing things loudly in the hallway. You're making my life a living hell.
Yeah, it was a pretty tough neighborhood from what I see.
I mean, like, clearly no one lives in that unit anymore. What neighbor could it even be? Like, who's possibly complaining? This person has obviously not been here for a while. The Ultra says, you hate this so much, but you legit had someone impulsively invite me out for pitch and putt and had the full intentions to vibe here and gremlin for the rest of the night? Leave a lurk up. Oh, don't feel bad at all. I totally understand. Alright. So, our job is to clean up where there's obviously blood all over the floor over here. And we got all that. Got another key. Let's see. Wash off your first blood stain. Achievement got. You get a whole one in the name of Rual. So if you're gonna have to do it in the name of Rual, you have to do a Rual style hole-in-one, which is a hole-in-one you do not deserve at all. Which is where you're like, I'm just gonna hit the ball really hard in kind of sort of ish the direction, and just have it work out and get a hole-in-one anyways. That is the Rual style hole-in-one. Not that I don't actually try to do it, but there's those ones where you're like, I just hold it. Okay. Oh, interesting. So clearly my mop is all covered in blood. The icon is turned red, so I assume makes a mess. But it did automatically stop for me. So you don't do the thing in Viscera where you keep mopping and then suddenly you make a horrific mess. Like you've got to like deliberately re-engage. Alright. Do the number keys work? Yes, they do. Alright. Yeah, do it. Have a good time. Again, do not feel bad. It is absolutely no big deal at all. I mean, hey, I appreciate you just being here at all. Got some on the wall. Something tells me blood would not be this easy to clean up. Okay, it's telling me I should use the sponge. And because we played the prologue, the demo version, for Steam Next Fest, we already know that there's like certain things you want to use.
Fuck. I didn't know I signed up for this.
It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. We already know that there's like, for delicate stuff and for certain hard to clean stuff, you use the sponge, whereas the mop is kind of your do most things. And then you have like a pressure washer, which they mentioned in the demo, but we didn't have it, I don't believe. They used to clean up. Actually, I think we may have had it. But used to clean up like really large scale or out of reach stuff. All right. That's gonna definitely be a whole thing. And I know I can move that around. I'm choosing not to for right now. Because when you end up moving it around, you end up kicking it around, you know, kicking it over, that kind of stuff. And it's close enough, I don't think it really matters. Alright. Yeah, and we've got, like, cleaner sense. Alright. That's what I thought, as I accidentally splattered the wall. Alright. Just trying to clean up a bunch of these pillows and all that stuff so I can get all that fixed first. Okay.
I need to talk to you. Can't we just do it over the phone? No, we can't. Stop sneaking around and drag your ass over here. Easy, bro. I am on my way. I'm waiting.
Now one of them is dead and the other one is screwed.
Alright. I don't know where you go. Alrighty then. So I could just... If only actually playing the guitar was that easy, where you just mash E a bunch, and it just kind of figures itself out. Versus, like, actually having to, you know how to do your frets, your fretboard, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, where do you... Alright, so I'm just gonna pile those ones up over there. Sit you here for a moment. Nope, I'm making a mess. Oh, okay. I understand now. So, if you didn't see there, you've got like your cleaner sense or whatever. It also will show me where the furniture is supposed to go. So I can see now that this goes over here. And then this goes on top of it. All right. Oh. All right, so that bucket is dirty now. Yeah, so part of it is like slowly and methodically cleaning up the area. And then, you know, part of it is like exploration and all that kind of stuff. Because one of the things that the prologue didn't really show you is that the game was just absolutely full to the brim with secrets. Alright. So I need to clean that out and refill it. Alright. Remind you of Viscera cleanup details side bits.
I should use a sponge.
I'm doing the floor. It's fine. I understand the carpet there. I should use
Using
this.
mop here is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around.
That's fine. Okay. It's a glass sculpture? Yeah, we can go with that being a glass sculpture. It holds plants. It does hold plants. You're not wrong. Okay. Alright, so time to clean up our tools. And just like a lot of these games, what'll end up happening is as we go along, we'll end up getting better versions of all our tools. So it won't just be that we sit there and run around with what we got forever. We will get to a point where, like, the sponge will have, like, a larger coverage, it won't need cleaning as often, like, these kind of things. We're not there yet, but we'll get there. But this is the first mission. We don't have any money or XP or any of that stuff. Alright, I think that's high enough. I can just go for it. Man, how did you get the blood all the way up there?
Like no one was ever here.
Okay, and I saw there was a spot I missed on the wall there.
I'm slowly growing. Tired of this?
Oh. Making a joke because it said let him grow. The man's got dad jokes.
At this point, might as well sell some drugs on the side.
Okay.
That guy was clearly missing a screw.
Psychological Handbook Overcoming Aggression by Theodore Bundy. How to Deal with Your Violent Urges. By Theodore Bundy. Mm-hmm. One would also maybe go with the name Ted. Overcoming Aggression by Theodore Bundy is a transformative exploration into human behavior, offering groundbreaking insights into the practical strategies to navigate and mitigate aggressive tendencies. This essential guide fosters self-awareness, compassion, positive change, laying the foundation for harmonious relationships and contributing to a more empathetic world. A groundbreaking exploration of aggression, this book is a catalyst for change. Essential reading, offering deep insights and practical tools for transformative strategies for those seeking to understand personal growth, laying a solid foundation for a lasting change. Overcoming Aggression provides an insightful exploration into human behavior. Alex, who's someone, I guess, Alex offers practical strategies to dismantle aggression and inspire positive transformation, reshaping the interactions and relationships. The Transformative Guide to Conquering Aggression, essential for positive change. Matt W. All three of those names didn't match. If only there was some Volkswagen Beetle keys nearby. I'm missing something with that. I'm just doing a quick walkthrough. Oh, I can't. It's just a book that says Volcano. Just trying to make sure. Okay, so the first two rooms, I've got them sorted. I definitely saw we could probably go out that window back there. I'm going to deal with cleaning up what we see right here first. Okay, so you go on the table.
He kicked the habit himself, but hasn't stopped pushing the product.
1 year. Oh, I was trying to read this and being like, what are you? Medal of 1 year of sobriety. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change, and the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. Cool. Wasn't that his car? It was? Ah, I gotcha. I know Ted Bundy was a serial killer, and I know I've seen a documentary about serial killers in general, but I don't remember which ones were which or anything like that. All right. You have to clean the powder from the bomb. You mean ash? No. I'm only here to cover up the crime of murder. Anything outside the scope of clearing up a murder is outside my my requirements. Do you go over here? Where do you go? Oh, I see. I understand now. We don't really have these much in Florida. Like, we'll have these types of furniture, but we won't really have them out. You know, like this style of chair you'd see more outside. And we don't have them with the cushions because the cushions just become mold factories.
And yet no fun was had.
Kathy, I might be late tonight, sorry. Why, you on a date or something? No, I'm gonna go buy some weed and have fun. Alright, see you tomorrow. Cool. And I just noticed it actually does give me a list of like, here's how much evidence there is, here's how far you've gotten. Yeah, so just trying to systematically go room for room. And just make sure we have that. Oh, lovely. I'm going to deliberately wait just a minute. We did get stuck in an ad break. So before I walk into the room where the body is, because there's going to be, there's going to obviously be dialogue and everything that goes with that. So I'm going to look around just a little bit while we're waiting. But my guess of what we got so far is, one, we're going to go through this very clearly. And that might give me a shortcut down. Looks like I can probably walk over there. I don't see anything the other way. We can go ahead and clean you out while we wait.
Take a sip. What's the list?
All right. Anything can be a shortcut once. You just might not get to the destination you'd like. Oh, if I do that, okay. So I was curious if like random little things like this, if I moved them around, if it would complain. It appears to not be the case. Because I have on the left side of the screen, it is telling me wipe up all the blood, 87% done, get rid of the trash, 28% done, collect the evidence, 2 out of 5, move the furniture back to its position, 19 out of 20, and then dispose of the bodies, 19 out of 20, or dispose of the bodies, 1 or 0 out of 1. All right, so the ad should be done here in just a moment, and the light switch is non-operable. Okay. 10 more seconds, then we'll move on. As you found the most stupid ad, you apologize for disrupting the stream, but it's all for you if you get... Sorry. Bentley saying, I found the most stupid ad. Ad says, I apologize for disrupting the stream, but it's all for you if you got my service. Certainly don't need your service, and it's become more and more annoying every time I see it. Gotcha. All right. So, for those who are during... What's that blood icon? Oh... Alright, well, it went away. But yeah. Yeah, they're really pushing it, yep. House Flipper has awesome DLC. Well, this isn't House Flipper. But, so to catch up where we went on, because a lot of people got stuck in the ad break, we haven't walked in here, there hasn't been a dialogue yet, but obviously, they're fine. Look.
Stabbed to death. Allegedly in self-defense.
Look, the reality is, they were having themselves a nice peanut butter and jelly party. Things got a little out of hand. You know, made a mess. Like, all this strawberry jelly all over the place. And this person's just fine.
Murder weapon. That letter T is pretty incriminating.
I mean, a lot of people's names start with T. Okay. Yeah, no, they're just sleeping. I mean, you eat all...
He's heavy. What now?
You eat all that
Yes,
bread.
Put him in my trunk.
You eat all that bread. You go and you get all that jam, and you know, it just... Bread just really, really is dense when you go and you eat it. Like, you eat some bread, it's like... It's the same thing that rice or good barbecue does. Where you eat it and you just kind of sit there and just all settles and it's just nappy nap time. Can I... Okay, so I can, like, run with this. Alright. Don't mind me.
It was nice not knowing you.
Yeah, so we just put him in a sleeping bag. That's right, we just put him in a sleeping bag. It's nothing to be worried about. There's no way in real life you're trying to hide a murder that you're going to, Look, someone could get hurt. But there's no way that you're just gonna get a legitimate body bag and toss them in the back of your open truck or something. You're going to definitely do something like... Well, crap. You're definitely going to do something more along the lines of, you know, just getting a sleeping bag or getting a blanket or something. Because one... Someone's going to ask questions why you're buying body bags, or acquiring them, however you're doing that. And then, like, two, just in general, all the stuff related to that. Okay, so we got a lot of trash in here. Okay, so you do have to click on each and every one. I can't, like, click and hold or anything like that. That's probably something we'll get later.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Okay. Alright, so right-click gets the bag out. Okay, so we've gotten rid of all of the trash. Okay, so all right, here it's got the text over here. Pennywise, 2 boxes of K ice, the usual amount. Rob, 40p of Mandy Lean, 5 bottles. Elliot J, Silent Bob, same old, 1 ounce of Chronic. Susie and Lisa, 1 box of ice. Igor, 50p of Fent. Diana, 20p of Mandy. Eric, 3 bottles of Lean. Nate, 3G of C. Tyler, nothing. This upstanding gentleman still owes me 5,000.
Tyler owed him a lot of money. That's what their beef was about.
All right, well let's see if opening that window. Yep, Jay and Silent Bob were from Clerks.
Don't underestimate Dad's strength.
It's fine. I don't know why I'm punching the painting, but it told me I could.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Okay, so all the wood planks fell out, not in. Aw. Yeah, so I'm assuming... Okay.
Someone's lucky keys.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
Thank you Hout Zero Jump for subscribing for 12 months.
Hey, How to Jump, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get 1 of those a month to use it here, and I really do appreciate that. I do hope you're enjoying the stream as well as your advertising-free viewing. But yeah, you've been subbed for a full year, so thanks so much for that. It means a heck of a lot. Alright, so, okay. I was trying to confirm before it said I had two bags to put away, or 2 bags of trash to put away, if that's what it's talking about. Alright, so we opened some shortcuts back this way, so we don't have to go the whole way around anymore. We did open up some more doors. Let's worry about what we've already got going on up here first, though, before we start going to the additional areas. We're looking for goodies. All right.
I know a guy who might help me with it.
It's fine. I was trying to figure out why there was like an empty pan down there and like there was the empty pan and a piece of pizza, because like I definitely know people who will cook the pizza by just leaving it there, which is fine. All right, so you 97% done. Okay, there's some blood over there. Love it.
At least he didn't screw me over.
Cool. We got our money. Yeah, that's definitely not the game trying to be like, yo, player, look this way. We've got this giant light pointing up at the ceiling for no reason. We are actively making it drip blood on the floor, so as you're trying to clean up your last couple percent, it's just going to keep resetting. Because a slice of pizza was in the pan and the physics engine would freak out, causing the universe to collapse.
What the hell happened up there? What the actual fuck? Seems like our guy had another hobby.
You jamming there, lady? That's okay. She's just sleeping.
I feel sorry for you, but if cops were to come sniffing around, I could get in trouble.
Yeah, she's just jamming. She had too much strawberry jam and PB&Js. Just needs a nap. Needs a little sleep off. And we're gonna definitely handle her body with grace. There we go. And maybe that far? Aw, a little short. It's fine.
Yesterday, I was a ordinary janitor.
Apparently it is fine.
Dragging a dead girl to my car. But I have other people to look out for.
Apparently it was, like, close enough. Yep, hate it. Okay, that's fine. So, do I get multiple of these? It's like if I hit tab. Okay, so you do only have one bucket. I was trying to not have to move this around. Because anything like Viscera cleanup detail, we will absolutely be spilling this quite a few times. Dealer's apartment has been cleaned. So this is probably dirty over here, right? Nope, she only bled down there. I have little confidence that we're getting that up here without making a colossal mess. All right. Yeah, so let's see. Oh, the truck has you. Those Pixar car ones. Oh yeah, absolutely. So very clearly what we've got going on here, for context, this is the drug dealer's apartment. Tyler, who is the one who showed up because they owed a bunch of money to the drug dealer.
Why do psychos love classical music so much?
Classical Collection, Volume 1. Oh, there we go. All right. Ropes and knots.
Already in knots.
Ropes and knots immobilization. Learn to tie all sorts of knots. Ropes and Knots, an extensive guide meticulously unraveling the intricate world of ropes and knots with a specific focus on sailing. This book sails through the history of types and uses of ropes while trying to together detailed instructions, illustrations, and practical applications of various knots, essential for sailing. Whether you are a novice sailor or seasoned mariner, this book anchors your knowledge and skills, ensuring that you are well equipped to handle ropes and knots with confidence and expertise in your sailing adventure. Disclaimer: the content provided in Ropes and Knots is intended solely for educational purposes related to sailing. Readers should exercise caution when using this information responsibly. The author and publisher are not responsible for any harm, damage resulting from the misuse or misapplication of its content, especially if used for purposes other than sailing. Thanks, I hate it. We could deal with the obvious corpse in the next room in just a minute. I'm looking to see... Give me all that money. Yeah, don't worry about it. That'll be a later issue for us. Let's go grab our bucket. And here's where I absolutely spill it. Alright, put it in a corner, that way I don't back over it.
Things change from really, really bad to absolutely horrible.
Yeah, what this...
If I bail, the cops will find out what happened here, sooner or later. This might lead them to Tyler. Tyler will surely lead them to me.
Yep, so we found another body. So clearly the guy's a serial killer. I saw the Wheaties on his shelf.
That guy who killed you? Yeah. He'll be in the body bag right next to yours. Sorry.
All right.
I should never have gotten involved with this.
Thanks, I hate it.
Looks like Rob was a real freak.
Thanks, I hate it. You people and your peanut butter and jelly parties get a little out of hand. You really should tone that down a lot.
That's very vintage, just like me.
It's not the time for humor, friend. I wonder why they're different colors. Oh, wait.
Using mop here is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around.
It's like, let me just crack
Use a
jokes.
sponge.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Looking at the painting, it's like, okay, I get it.
Using mop here is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around.
It's working absolutely fine. Like, this is working extremely well. Why are you...
Use a sponge.
Shut up. Okay, so the canvas itself...
Using mop here is pretty much
Oh my
as
God,
ineffective
please
as
be
mopping
quiet.
around.
Like, this is working absolutely fine.
Use a sponge.
Oh. Okay. I get it. The mop does not work very well on the canvas. I understand. I wasn't cleaning the canvas. It's fine. But yeah, so very clearly the implication is he's hanging the women up and torturing them, and using their blood to paint with. Oh, wait. Alright, well, I learned a lesson right now. Where was the water? Oh, it's like literally right here. So collecting that caused it to spill its contents on the floor. Dispose of trash and blood paintings. Cool.
Damn, she was just a student.
You know what the real crime here is? A $10 replacement fee for your student ID. That's the real crime here. They're like, it's not broken enough. Destroy it. You spent so much money replacing IDs? Yeah, no, it still cost, I can't remember, it was like 10, 25 bucks or whatever when I was a college student to replace the ID. That said, I was fortunate that I never ended up losing my ID. I was always very careful about those things. That said, the number of times that I found like people's driver's license or credit cards or whatever left behind places when I lived in the apartments blew my mind. That wasn't even like
To end up having to cover
school
up
or
for
anything.
serial
That was a completely separate thing. Okay, dispose of trash and the blood.
fucking psycho.
Okay, so the attic is clean. All right. And we definitely have multiple areas in this map we have seen that we have not explored yet. Oh. That's fine. Let's grab the bucket. You lost your ID one time, you found it 30 minutes later. You lost yours every couple of months. Yeah. The concept talking about from the game character is annoying. Yeah, so when it's the thing, like, where he walks up, he's like, you know, oh man, like, this person's ridiculous, you know, making the occasional, like, dad joke or whatever, that's all fine. I do find it a little bit annoying that, you know, you're walking around and, I wonder if I pick it up here, if it won't make a mess. Yeah, okay, so it did not ping a mess there. But yeah, but when it is like, I should use a sponge here, you know, this is as useful as mopping around. When it's like, it's working fine, leave me alone. Okay, so with it, we can see that there's a place over there, and there's a place down here we can explore. So I'm gonna check down first.
How could anyone even live here?
We had, like, is like F word, what a beast, or something like that. Dear tenants, you are hereby required to vacate the premises within 10 days. The reason for your eviction notice is X. Keeping pets that are clearly not allowed. You are renting an apartment with a strict no pet clause, and you have been keeping dangerous animals which pose serious threat to other tenants. Death Stalker scorpions, black widow spiders, and so on.
Neighbors can literally end you. That's probably somebody's entire savings.
I mean, I have no idea what that's about.
Same keychain as before.
Okay. I'm not seeing too much here. I think the dev can't use a mop here or whatever. Is it because the dev want like too lazy to code, right? Even when you pick up bodies, they're clearly going into a standing T-foam. I mean, the devs behind here did like an amazing job on a lot of stuff. So it'd be weird if they cut corners and that kind of thing. Not that that couldn't be the case. Realistically, they just approached it in the way they did, and because you hate yourself, but not today. Okay. Sort of positive, sort of negative. I feel like there should be more here. Like, we found the key. Oh, there is more here. Do I have like a flashlight or something? No. Is this just the same way we came in the first time? Yes. Alright. So we found that apartment, which gave us a key to somewhere. Okay, and I can't break those boards, so they're out of play.
This piece of junk still operational?
Big facts about space. Oh. Wait. This is back to the apartment we were already in. So we got another key that goes somewhere. Let's go downstairs and see if that key goes someplace that we've missed. I wonder why they have that route around then. May just give you a faster way to dispose of the bodies? Okay, it can't go through there. Alright, let's check down below. The roof, maybe? I didn't see stairs that keep going up the roof. No, like I said, very clearly we have a key. It's gonna go somewhere. I didn't fully explore around this area. It could just literally be... Oh, these are just gas cans?
Do you want to win $1,000 in our lottery? It's really easy. Just come to River Street 160.
So there's cash on the other side of this.
$1,000 now. Everyone wins. Money, money, money. You have nothing to lose.
Where's my trash bag I threw earlier? There's something on the other side there. Where is the trash bag I threw earlier? Apparently over here. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't go through the basketball court or anything like that.
What the hell is wrong with people? Why do they accuse me of inappropriate behavior towards my plants? I love my plants more than anything. I would never hurt them. Nobody's talking about the guy from 23. I've seen him selling some dead leaves to strangers. It even smells funny. But no, you go on a movie date, we send you one time, and suddenly you are a weirdo.
For once, I'm lost for words.
So he took a potted plant to the movies with him? Yeah, it's fine.
That's a strangely well-kept place. Priorities, I guess.
Make sure there's nothing hidden over here in the corners, I think. And you know we have to do this because it's going to be an achievement. Oh, okay, I was not expecting to be nearly that bouncy. Ah, you made me lose my positioning.
Buckets.
Why are you playing around? Throw the ball into the basket. Heck yeah. Excellent. The sound does make plants react. I bet it liked the movie. Probably. Devs are so predictable. I mean, to be fair, I would be
Weird feeling about this place.
To be fair, I'd be disappointed if I threw the basketball into the basket and I did not get an achievement. It's like having a dog you can't pet. There's just certain things you're not allowed to do. Don't forget... I can't read that. Plants it yourself. I can't read the rest. What exactly are yokai? Bryce the Sun. I am not a thief. How are you growing all that in here? Is vegetable juice still juice? Don't forget to water your plants and yourself. Ah, gotcha. Grow to be big. These are just notes, nothing weird. They hate me, but I don't care. Looking for... It works for me. I can't read that. No one likes to clean. I mean, you're not wrong. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. I am not a thief. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. Touch the boat. You always have to touch the boat. They call me a weirdo. Cool, we got ourselves a mixtape.
Did he use it as fertilizer?
I got achievements. Strawberry Fields Forever. Steal the miraculous fertilizer. I feed them, they feed me. We love me. Cucumbers seek, nature joins the spree. Mad Kingdom, wacky grin, that's me. I need to borrow, white powder is the king. We trust each other. Sundu, 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 sundu. I am the speed.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. Alright, so the question is, do we think that's everything? Because I got a big old pile of drugs from this guy that we'll sell. We got the mixtape. Is there any type of, like, status or anything we can go in here? So we've stolen $4,200 worth of items. We have found 4 keys. We have found 3 bodies. I don't have any information that's like, you found this many out of this many anything. Can you try to use the elevator outside the kitchen? Oh, you're wondering if it's working? There was a column, there was money hanging on the column with a note. There was a money note hanging on the column of the vertical writing. On the column with the vertical writing. Maybe over here. Up, way up top. There we go. And that'd be the thing we saw through the door there. And you wanted me to check the elevator. I don't remember seeing an elevator. Yeah, I'm not sure what elevator you're seeing. Water the plants. Can I water the plants? That's a good call. That could be an achievement. You're not sure if it's called the elevator, the outside the building thing. I didn't see any of the doors. Oh, that? You know what? That's not a bad call either. And check to see if that works. Let's check the watering the plants thing because we're down here. Because there was a watering can here. They don't have pressure washer or anything like that. I don't see a way I can get water to them. I can grab you, try and bring you up to like the water deposit. Oh, you know what I can do? I already know what we can do. So first, let's check that lift thing because I'm gonna go up here anyways. Okay.
It's like I'm sneaking into somebody's dream.
I hate it. So we've got toilet paper. They've sawed into a TV.
This is not the way.
Artist self-love is inescapable. Cool. Roses are red, just like my blood. How I'm clean and sober, but my dad's still not a great person. Can't count on him. Or my friends, and like scratched that out and said, or anyone else. No one ever gets me like my dead girls do.
It's like some poet said, man is the most soulful predator on earth.
Oracle 7. Okay. Yeah, we can already get down there with the staircase. Can you pop the balloons? We could find out. I have no idea where that went. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So the idea behind watering the plants we can explore, and the way I'm gonna need to do that is gonna be tough. It says Walkman on the hi-fi. Because this is the only thing I know I can fill with water. So let's very carefully take this all the way downstairs without spilling it. And we're gonna go for the plants where it's like sundew, 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 sundew. We're gonna go for that one. Because I feel like of all the plants, that's most likely to be the one that has anything worthwhile. Okay, no effect. Because I can't just, like, pour it or anything. It's worth a shot. And if it is an achievement, I can always go back, like, when I start achievement hunting to figure it out later. With all that said, I think we've done everything, so let's get out of here.
Bodies in my car. Is it still me behind the wheel?
Alright. So we got all the blood. We got all the trash. And we got all the furniture. And we got a perfect score because we found all 8 pieces of evidence and all 3 bodies. So what I'm guessing here is that if you go below this bar, you fail. So if you came up a little bit short on trash or furniture, as long as you fall below that bar, you're fine. But I mean, why would we get anything less than a perfect score? So we got $5,000 for maximum deception. And we got another $5,500 from stolen goods. We got 3 tapes. And 3 secrets. Which gave us 7 skill points, it looks like. Complete bad call mission with a perfect score. Alright, now... Oh, there's a... Play music cassette for the first time. Okay. So mops get stained 25% slower. Oh, it's an either or. Mop's ability to clean stains is better by 20%. Cleaning speed increases the speed of using mops and sponges by 10%. And then this is the same idea. Do you want it to clean better or clean, like, hold up better? Sorry about banging that. Pressure washer. We can increase the radius or the strength, or the capacity. Tools. Increase the capacity of trash by 20%. Additional directional lamp. You can carry an additional lamp. A portable flashlight. A rechargeable flashlight that you can carry strapped to your body. An additional UV lamp, which I have no idea what's that. An omnidirectional version of that lamp. Increased water capacity. Clean detergent slows the rate at which water in the bucket gets stained by 20%. Detergent increases the washing surface area. Detergent, oh, that's with the detergent. General, increase the duration of our cleaner scents by 1 second. Reduces the cooldown by 1 second. Cleaner Sense also highlights valuable items. Increased duration. No cooldown. You can use your Cleaner Sense, Cleaner Sense without limits. Ozonator, it weakens nearby stains in time, makes them easier to clean. Talkative electronic friend, I hate it. Handy axe, a partner in destruction, chop chop. A small ladder that can help you to reach difficult places. Careful steps. After stepping on a stain, you'll leave fewer footprints. So I've got 7 points that I can do this. It's interesting that they have like the either or. Microfiber Enhance increases all stats by 30%. Increases all stats even farther. Stores water in attachment, enabling one-time cleaning with a mop without need for the bucket. Dear goodness. So we can make it so we never have to use the bucket. Dual wielding 2 sponges at the same time. Careful cleaner. The mop and sponge can no longer leave bloodstains. You can carry the pressure washer on your back. Interesting. Increases the maximum number of combined garbage bags. I'm sorry, there's a limit in the number of garbage bags I can have. Unlimited flashlight. No longer requires recharging. Okay, so the idea is this needs to be charged. Alright, so I have to make decisions here on what makes the most sense. It feels like the cleaning is probably one of the first things to consider. I can carry an additional mop and an additional sponge. So wait, I can carry like 3 mops on my person, so I just rotate through my 3 mops. Interesting. Increase quantity. Increase the number of uses of all detergents by 1. Yeah, I feel like the speed isn't that important either. The ones I'm leaning towards is the cleaning sense. I'm curious what the axe does, because I can already break stuff. I might grab that just out of curiosity. So that's like, I could see these two giving me access to more secrets that I otherwise couldn't reach. Yes, I think we're gonna get the axe and the stepladder, because those feel like those will block secrets if I don't have them. I'm also leaning towards the flashlight and never needing to recharge it, which ironically means I'm putting all my points in something that has nothing to do with all that. I end up using the sponge a lot, and it gets stained really quickly. The only reason the cleaning speed is interesting is just because of getting the additional ones later, but I think we'll focus on going down this left side here on the sponge first. And that is it for my points.
Who's a good boy?
Alright, this game has passed the test.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
We got the achievement, Who Let the Dogs Out? Pet Dexter.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
How much dialogue do we have for this?
Sorry, Dexter.
Okay,
No
so we've
time
exhausted
for a
the
walk.
dialogue. Cool. There's like 3 or 4 dialogue. That's not bad. A lot of the games, they don't even bother with the dialogue either, so... Do you want to end your day and progress the story? No, because we clearly have that. Interact. A picture of Helen. I'm assuming Helen's my no longer with us wife, as opposed to the daughter. Because I'm assuming they're going to make the daughter a little kid, so it feels extra awful. Yep, that feels pretty terrible having a medical bed in for your child's normal bed. And having an IV drip in your house. That's up. Let's see. Speed might not be an issue, but it might later. You hope there's no time limit like this game because it's very chill. Yeah. I was mentioning the idea of this game to Tomb. And what a thing... What's the book? Oh, 1 second. How to survive being a single dad. Oh, no, what have I done? Let me out. Okay. Hell, is a John Wick reference? Gotcha. I never got into John Wick. I've heard good things about it, just not one I got into. Yep, so that's gonna be Helen, our daughter, and presumably ourselves. Leave a voicemail. See, unknown caller, we're not picking that up. That's not how that works. You leave a voicemail. Also, why is my home an absolute disaster? Hospital bill service. Dear Mr. Kowalski, I hope this message finds you well. I am writing to provide you an update with your daughter Elena's health status following her recent medical examination. Elena has undergone a comprehensive set of tests, and the results indicate her conditions are in immediate and requires immediate and sustained medical attention. To facilitate her recovery, it is crucial that she undergoes an extended treatment program at the specialized facility. This program will be both long-term and intensive, ensuring that she receives the best possible care. However, I must inform you that this treatment will be costly due to the advanced medical procedures and prolonged stay required in the healthcare facility. Best of regards, Dr. Hugo Stevens. By the way, we're not going to tell you what she's actually afflicted with, the treatment plan, or anything else. Trust us, bro. Hey, Sim, how's it going? Also, that phone would totally not be still ringing by now. Dad's Cave. But for those who don't know, SimCopter1, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform, somebody I highly recommend. Really do appreciate having you hanging out and all that good stuff. But yeah, so SimCopter1 plays a lot of, like, simulation and strategy games and all that good stuff. Was playing some GeoGuessr yesterday. Good times over there. Confirmed this is the U.S. High-priced medical care? Yes. A severe case of character motivationist. Yeah. So basically, we're getting slapped in the face with the backstory of the fact that her daughter is seriously, seriously ill, and we are doing less than ethical things out of desperation. Which is an understandable thing. Grave renovation. Mr. Kowalski, I know it's only been 5 years since your wife passed away, but the truly terrible weather combined with the high air pollution in our region speeds up the weathering of tombstones. I can offer you a 20% discount for your wife's grave renovation, so it will only be $320. It's a bargain, believe me. Respectfully, Pete Sutcliffe. 5 years for a gravestone to already be wearing out? What'd they do, make it out of wood? So, this is just reminding us that, you know, hey, yo, this is entirely on you as single dad, because wifey's gone. But no, but seriously, like, even like, the most budget concrete gravestone is gonna hold up more in 5 years. Like, the only way it doesn't last that long is vandalism. Mr. Rafalski, you truly are God's gift to all the less than competent individuals like me. I'm not a bad person. I'm definitely not a natural born killer. But that unsavory individual caught me off guard. It was either him or me. Anyways, I hope you found the envelope and you're not mad that I had to make a swift escape. That was just too stressful, man. I couldn't bear it. Thanks again, Tyler. Let's see, for that amount, I would just visit. Said for that amount, I would just visit and clean it myself. That amount, visit, clean it myself. Oh, this whole mess. Oh, the headstone? Yeah. Well, they're talking about renovating it, which means the implication would be you'd remove the headstone and either, like, just flat out replace it or, you know, rebind material to it and carve it out again or whatever. Because also whether, if it's in a desert place like that, concrete can get wear real fast if it is low quality. Yeah. But the point was, it's like 5 years. I'm like, man, you're getting conned by this guy is what you're getting. Is there a save button? Because you know what I'm doing? In real life, I'm not answering this phone. Unknown caller? Bam. Right there. And the game does give me the option that I can just go to bed, but I have a feeling I'm going to be forced to do this.
Mr. Kowalski, sorry to bother, but I have some good news and some bad news. Bad news first, Rob's boss, Big Jim, found out what we did. And he's the scariest guy I know. But, here's the good news. He's not mad at all. In fact, he is so cool with what happened and is impressed by your skills, he'll probably hire you. So, yeah, good luck.
This is insane. What the hell did you get me into, Tyler?
Alright, sorry. We're going to wait for just a minute before we actually go to bed. We're about to hit an ad break, and I don't want people to miss what we're obviously going to be hit with story. So we're definitely going to jump on our bed and immediately concuss ourselves on our popcorn ceiling. That looks like popcorn. It actually doesn't look like popcorn ceiling, but it looks like a 2D textured attempt at popcorn ceiling. So we're jumping on our bed. Daughter's not here to scold us for it. Yep, yeah, exactly. It's a game about cleaning up murder scenes, basically. Pure water. Yeah, I definitely intended that. That was certainly not an instant fluke. I absolutely intended that. I have noticed we cannot go through this one door for whatever reason. But yeah, so we're taking just a minute to let the ads roll through. That way, the people who get stuck in the ads don't have to worry about missing important storyline. When we get into things where I'm just, like, mopping the floor, I probably won't stop for it, but yeah. The game definitely has a lot of pretty good humor in it, despite being about such, you know, serious topics and all that. Like, the man's got some dad jokes. Lager beer. Yeah. That way we can get some milk with pulp.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
That checks out. But yeah. Yeah, so we're taking just a minute, all that. And why do I have just potatoes all over my floor? Depth perception is hard. Coffee. Yeah, so clearly your place is a dump. As far as, like, photo cameras? Photo cameras. Photo cameras? Oh, it's dog food. Hey, Dexter. I can't interact with it, but I'll put this dog food right in front of you. Because you're good. Oh, nope, sorry, knocked it over. Look, this is very hard, Dexter. You don't understand. I'm not trying to beat you up with your food. There we go. There you go. Alright, what else do we got here? We got trash bags. This is hoarder territory right here. These are all just empty boxes everywhere. We've got a problem. And we weirdly hang our cassette tapes up there. Okay, well, assuming for a moment that we're gonna have this fill up, that gives us an idea of how many missions. Considering we started with one mission gave us 3. So that might give us an idea of how long this game is. Now, granted, it could be we go to a place and they only give us 1 cassette tape or 10 cassette tapes. But just as like a very loose eyeball it kind of way, that gives us something. Alright, that fan is forever. Okay, so with that, the ad break is over, so let's go to bed. I just figured we're going to get a bunch of story here, and I didn't want people to miss the story. Now, I did notice with that phone call, it wouldn't have mattered if we heard it.
What if that motherfucker finds out?
Language.
No worries, pals. He's too dumb to suspect a thing.
Loving familia. Just don't chicken out at the last moment, gentlemen.
I mean, yeah. Just shove it down his throat.
Got it in the bag, guys. Big Jim? More like a big pussy.
Again, language. Okay, that was... They keep having these peanut butter and jelly parties, and it's really getting out of hand. Oh, there's their problem. They were using an ice pick to get into the peanut butter and jelly jars. They really shouldn't use an ice pick for that. That's why they're making a huge mess. So you clean up the bathroom. You're like, let me scrub the sink, and still the rest of your house looks like this. I like your new sponge.
My name is Jim. Big Jim. The dead guy in your trunk, Rob, used to push the product for me. He had this freaky hobby, and I was looking to cut ties anyway, so no sweat. But I have to say, I'm impressed by what she did in his apartment. That shit'll never look better. So, here's the deal. You either stop cleaning for me, or I'll have someone else wiping your blood off my shoes. Sounds fair?
Going from underpaid janitor to working for the biggest crime boss in the city? Talk about overnight success. How are you doing, Dexter? Did you know Daddy started a criminal career? Who's a good boy? Who's not working for a mob? Daddy is a criminal now.
Thank you, Burn and Son
You're
1
still a
for
good
subscribing for 31 months. Pet the dog.
We have been paying the dog. Thank you, Burning Sun, for the 6 months of Tier 1 sub, going up to 31 months. You've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that. That is incredibly generous. And thank you so much for that. 31 months. That's a long time. I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to emotes. So thank you again so much for supporting for such an incredibly long time. You know, being like Big Jim, more like Big Jim. Yes. I just like that the dialogue changed. Oh, I guess we're all out of dialogue. Okay, then. Because at first he's like, no time for a walk, and I was like, now who's starting that? Does our computer change? Oh, I'm literally supposed to access the computer. I thought I was going to have to go to my truck. To do that. All right. Big Jim wellness problems. The job you did at Rob's was commendable. I got a trial task for you. Later, a real job. Remember, working for me means high pay, but it demands loyalty. Now let's get down to business. Take all the supplies you need and head to Mike's Wellness Center. Mike's my cousin, by the way. If you prove yourself, I'll reward you handsomely. Jim. So it's a medium... Oh, okay. So the last zone we went to, I think, was 3 bars in location size. So we are going to have a zone much bigger than the last one. This one won't be that much bigger. We're going to give us 7,500 bucks. There's 5 bodies. Application for a loan rejected at Loan Masters Incorporated. Mr. Kowalski, your application for a loan was rejected. Sadly, with your current janitor's salary, you don't quite qualify for any of our offers. Wishing you all the best, Leon the Loan Master. Elena, the clinic is not that bad. Hi, Dad. I know you're busy working, but I wanted to let you know how I'm doing. It's still weird living without you, but I'm slowly getting used to this place. We have normal classes, there are other kids my age, and some of them are really nice. I think they even want to be friends, so I guess it's not as bad as I thought. But I really miss you. Yeah, I hope I can see you soon. Say hi to Dexter for me. Love you. Alright, so, to be clear, our wife died 5 years ago. Because for her to have a grave marker up, she's got to be gone for 5 years. So the daughter has to be 5 years older than what I'm guessing is 3 in this picture, maybe 2, 3, probably leaning towards 3. So that would imply our daughter is probably somewhere between like 7 and 9 years old, maybe a little bit older if this isn't a up-to-date picture when like before, like if you know, mom lived a year or two longer before dying after that picture or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so we can't just go to bed today. Alright, so let's go ahead and accept our mission from our computer. That makes me wonder if once you finish the main story, if you'll keep being able to do locations from there. How do I accept the mission? Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, we don't know 7 years now. Yep. Well, we have no idea what happened to her. Like, generally speaking, the game has gone out of its way to not share with us her daughter's condition or what happened to our wife. Just, wife died, and then the daughter has long-term intensive care. Yeah. But they've deliberately, because they don't want to make it about the feels of what's happening. Okay, so that's going back to our previous mission. And then we can go to this one. What's interesting is it still lists money there, so I wonder if it's just you could repeat a mission to keep getting levels of money. Pet the dog one more time? Oh, I didn't see that till I already got in the car.
It'll be a long night.
The other implication is that we...
Jim, the man you never want to mess up with, or even know in the first place. To kill his own family like this. His name will haunt me until my grave.
But yeah, so it is one of those things that, like... We'll just have to wait till after the dialogue. It's gonna keep bouncing us around through all that.
Mr. Cleaner, are you there?
Oh, here.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Kowalski. I'm now taking charge of this place as an inheritance from my cousin, so my schedule is a bit tight. However, you can take your time while dealing with his body and this whole mess.
Thanks. I'm getting down to work.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, what I was gonna say is, they deliberately, like, they want enough of the feels to, like, justify, like, why you're doing this awful thing, which is you're covering up for the mob and all that and doing all that. At the same time, they don't want to push it to the point of realism where you're like, oh, you know, your daughter has this horrific degenerative disease or cancer or something awful. And while it is kind of a thing where the doctors knows about your daughter's condition, where it's like, you're saying a whole lot of nothing other than money. Like, it almost reads like a scam that you're like, oh, yeah, your daughter's going to need to stay in this expensive facility. It's going to be expensive and long-term, without getting into any specifics, because, again, they don't want to get you into those bad feels. They don't want to hit quite that close to home. And it just kind of, it reads like, we're being conned. That's what we're doing right now. We're being conned. All right. History Magazine, Unraveling Egypt's Mysteries, Anubis, A Full Guide to the Afterlife, Ra, Divine Kingship, and Solar Authority. Exclusive opportunity, act now. Grand prize, a rare life-size statue Anubis. More information on the back page. Exclusive opportunity for limited time. Subscribe for 3 years to enter. Grand prize, a life-size Anubis statue. Impress your friends. Other prizes include a genuine, in quotes, stone from the pyramids. 0% authentic. Oh, 100%. It's parentheses 1. The texture is hard to read. 100% authentic. A private tour of a real, in quotes, archaeological site, a rare, in quotes, manuscript copy, and a coffee cup. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and there's no way I can read that. It's probably funny, but there's just no way. And I definitely notice we have more tools. So we have detergent. We've got the bucket. We've got a pressure washer. Additional tools. We have the axe. And the stepladder. We've got lamps. Oh, okay, so we got this lamp. The lamps are under the 8 key. So I got this lamp and whatever. What are you? Oh, it's a UV light. Gotcha. So it makes the blood glow. Alright, so the women's locker room is off limits. Oh, right. We learned that I can somehow play the music. I would like to not be standing in silence. Not standing in silence would be really nice. Alright, someone's ring. Yeah, I don't see how he turned on the music. Hey, Harry, how's it going? We can put that away. So, our water tap is over here. All right.
Welcome to Miko Spa and Wellness, place which you never want to leave.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to learn.
Garbage man. I'm a trash collector. My janitor training comes in handy once again.
Where do you go?
I'll have to search the lockers for evidence as well.
Okay. But yeah, so I don't know what I need to do to listen to the tapes. Because I assume it's not just you listen to tapes only at home. Like, you would think you can walk around and just jam to the music as you go. Alright, we'll grab the trash bag. Alright. Do you have a Walkman item or something? I didn't see one. was checking under the additional tools, but I only have the special detergent, the clean detergent, the strength detergent. That's the wrong button. That's my lights. Yes, I've got the axe and the step stool. Otherwise, I don't see anything here. Oh, right, the tablet. How do I get the tablet out again? Settings. Keyboard. Open music. There we go. Cool. So it's just M. M as in Mancy. Alright, so let's try the pressure washer. Yes, the pressure washer works fine in all this, but then the implication is the pressure washer can damage stuff if you spray the wrong thing. Like that. I just exploded a bottle I didn't realize was there. Okay, so I have to reload that. Makes sense. Alright, so it looks like basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the pressure washer for big areas that are dirty, that aren't fragile in any way. I'm going to use the sponge for like fine cleanup of all the stuff like this that we don't want to damage, and I'll use the mop for the other stuff. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So you're gonna want to take this out here. I'll take this out here. Alright. There's very clearly going to be a lot of mess we have to clean up with the other thing.
Time for a bag swap.
Alright. And I did see that there was evidence over here somewhere.
Keeping up with those pasta-eating Mama Mias make me sick. But that's our best shot at taking out Big Jim. I got connections with his cousin Mike from the old school days. I'm gonna sweet talk him into slipping some poison into Jim's family dinner. Your job? Make sure no funny business happens during our meeting.
They had a well-thought-out plan. Mike and Rick could execute well, but got executed instead.
Sailman slaps the basketball, slaps the basketball. I see. I understand. Manual hacking. What? Okay.
Fuck me. Fuck. Take it easy, Kowalski. Shit.
Oh. It doesn't reset the whole thing. Okay. I understand. I was like, man, this is really hard. It doesn't reset the whole thing each time. Okay.
Easy peasy.
I'm pushing E. Oh. I wonder why that highlights then. Relaxation Volume 1. So does that automatically add it onto my playlist, or do I have to manually? Okay. No one likes to clean. No one likes to clean. Bryce the Sun. No one likes to clean. No one likes to clean. No one likes to clean. Don't forget to water your plants and yourself.
VIP access denied.
So I did say that I could spot a key and evidence through the wall. Just because of the highlighting. Okay, so wait. Oh, I see. Basically, I had to finish repairing it. I understand. It's like, I don't know why I have access to this. Okay, no, that's involved.
Our solarium guarantees a very even tan all over the body. Please enjoy it to the fullest.
More like a very balanced barbecue experience all over the body.
Hate that. Beth, I'm bored out of my mind, hubby. Been here for an hour. Mike, just 10 more minutes, baby. I'll make it up to you, Beth. Buy me a jacuzzi like the one you have here. Mike, when we take Jim out, we could sell the whole house of this. And go F each other's brains out in Malibu.
She was
Cool.
Mike's wife, apparently. They were planning a coup, but Jim outsmarted him.
Alright, we got a key card for one of the rooms. Well, we have our first murder victim over here. Alright. Where are you still dirty at, Anubis? Oh. Okay, so I do have to hold the mouse the whole time. So I'm assuming, okay. So they've got blue, purple, and red for the... Oh, I'm assuming I have to bring that with us. For the different stuff. I'm assuming red means I need the pressure washer. Like, it's really on there. Let's try this. Yeah, honestly, the sponge is doing better than that was.
It's what I call a gruesome death. The pursuit of beauty can be fatal.
I can only imagine.
Sorry for what happened, ma'am.
Just
I don't think about it daily, but the human body is such a soft machine.
like I can only imagine like you're facing a situation where you're literally dealing with people who just died and all that, and horrifically at that, and you're just cracking jokes, and you're just like, sir, could you not? Is this really the time for humor? Yeah, but no, it does make you think of Final Destination. Like I saw the earlier Final Destination, but like after that, I didn't. It wasn't really my kind of movie. Like it was, you know, the idea was interesting from the first one, but after that it felt like it was just gore for gore's sake. Like it didn't have like super elaborate ways that people would die. Apparently it's pretty common among emergency responders. Yeah. It probably is. That's just a way a lot of people cope. Why is it all up the wall? Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to use the sponge. The sponge seems like it's got the strongest power, just not a very big area. All right. Hey, Big Jim, if you could do me a favor the next time and kill people in a very convenient and less messy way, like if you get them to lay down in a bathtub first and then kill them, that'd be great, buddy. Really be a team player on this one. Yeah, put a sheet down first. And I got Sentient Cookie under 240 stream streak. Catch the last 240 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it. That one spot doesn't want to clean up for whatever reason. Let's grab you. Let's go on the assumption that that thing's not clean, by the way. So if I end up short like a couple %, that's where we're going to assume it is. Because I'm not super confident it is. That's not the way. Well, I mean, that is the way in. Oh, did I lower the water and then put it back up? Alright, so this is the women's locker room. Where's the utility room? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like... Alright. So let's worry about this stuff up here first. And then once I get this area clean, we'll just jump in the pool there and start cleaning it up properly.
things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Okay. That was entirely too positive.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, there's blood on the bottom of it. I understand.
Interior design is my passion.
All right. Oh, right. We have the UV lamp. Where the heck was that? Sure, that's all you need to do. Yep, so we're just gonna get all this cleaned up. Ah, all these people in the peanut butter jelly, they just have too much, then they get all sleepy.
One slice to the throat did the trick. Pretty quick death, given the circumstances.
Yeah, no, just too much. Maybe lay down a trap first? Lay down a trap? Do you mean this? I don't know what you mean by a trap in this context. Alright. Oh, tarp. I can words. Yeah, exactly. My apologies. I misread that. That's on me. Yeah, of course. Lay down a tarp. That's fine.
What the actual fuck? I've seen people slicing pizza with this.
What? So, like, they went out of their way to bring a pizza cutter? But why?
Why did they even bother locking them?
Like, using that as a murder weapon, but why? Like, it wouldn't be like the making an example thing. Either way, you're killing the person. Like, literally, it's, hey, what if I made this much harder for me to do? Because you killed everyone here. There's no one to go talk about it to anyone else. Yeah, he spilled all his wine. I know, exactly. Like, he got wine all up on the wall and the ceiling. Alright. I see the trap there that if I go for the pressure washer with those vases there, I'm 100% destroying those vases. Okay. I'll need you in here in just a second anyways. Alright, we're not gonna spray that. I feel like if I try and spray the painting, we'll shatter the glass on it. Alright. Just gonna clean up all the stuff that's well outside my reach. Alright. This is just Viscera Cleanup Detail, Extra Crimes Edition? Exactly. So we spent our perfectly good money on you. We'll start at the top, so... Alright, so I gotta get that one corner with the pressure washer. Okay. Am I missing a spot on it? Because the other stuff has sparkled when I cleaned it. See, well, Jerky Lady would make some good, shall I say, smoked beef sandwiches? No, no cannibalism. Wrong game. And even in the right game, we tend not to do that.
Just think of the money, think of the money.
Okay, so you can get really not close to those. That's the lesson of the day, is we can really not get close at all to breakable things with the pressure washer. Which makes sense. I just didn't realize I was quite close enough to cause that to be a problem. That said, I'm not sure how bad the consequences are for breaking stuff that you're not supposed to break. Like, I don't know if we'll just take a little bit of cut from the money we would be paid. I don't know if it's those things that, like, because I broke something, there's, like, some hidden amount of, like, there's the deception that we won't get, like, a perfect run. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we can go over here.
Someone was feeling stabby today.
Cool, man.
Huge guy. Probably a bodyguard. Swiss cheesed with a sharp object. Fully relaxed, not knowing someone is about to stab him. Peaceful death. To some extent.
Oh, wait. I would say, like, peaceful death is like, is it though? I don't think it is. I think even if you're caught by surprise, having someone come up to you and start stabbing you rapidly to make sure you die and stay that way, I don't think there's anything about that's peaceful. That classical music goes for a while, doesn't it?
I should clean it first.
Alright, we can grab you. Alright. And so we definitely saw that one of the secret rooms is well, I mean, I'm assuming it's secret, but there was a VIP area hidden in the utility closet, or at least there was something about it was hidden in the utility closet. Alright. And you're already messy again. This will be another place where I'll have to get the pressure washer to realistically reach the whole way up. Alright. I did that the last time too. You think would have learned that until it's full. Oh, that's not okay, that's fine. Until it's like full, don't don't like deal with that. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're still working on this space. Alright. It's also interesting, I'm noticing that even though I'm clicking...
It won't move like this.
It won't move like this? Why?
I need to clear the way first.
Oh. It's like, there is a bottle of wine in the way.
Remember not to stay in the sauna for too long, as it may cause sleep disturbances or negatively affect your well-being.
The NB letters on his tattoo could stand for Norman Bates. Or Nomad Block, the notorious street gang. Either way, he shouldn't have gotten in Jim's way.
Alright,
Pick up anything with a full bag.
We got casings from a gun. Alright. At least it's pretty merciful when you're putting the stuff over there as well. There's still more in that room to the left? Yeah. I'm mostly worrying about just trying to get this here for right now.
Shot dead at close range. This must be Mike, the owner of this place.
Former owner of this place. I knew he always wanted to get at me. But he crossed the line by getting in contact with the other gangs. And nobody ever crosses Big Jim.
Hey, at least it's more work for me.
That's the spirit.
Wait, is he just like listening into me as I work? Where did I put my pressure washer thing? Is it over here still? There it is. So grab that up. I'm going to fill you up real fast. Yeah, so definitely one of those games that like early on it's gonna be a little bit painful doing some of these things. But later on we should be able to blast through a lot of these a lot faster. Before I was like, oh yeah, clearly the right answer is that I'm gonna just want to keep going for as much capacity as possible, so I have to do less laps. But with how hard it is to get some of the stuff to clean up quickly, I'm realizing more and more that isn't as straightforward a choice as possible. I was kind of expecting it where I wouldn't have to do, like, a whole bunch of effort into the same spot again and again. Oh, there's doors that are already open. Cool. Yep, so we got some of that stuff. Oh, there's more money in there. Yeah, deliberately try and leave those all open. There's also a ring over here. Alright. Let's grab you. Okay, so if I bump it over at all, it shuts off. That's good to know. This is going to take a little while. Where are you supposed to go? All right. Okay, so I think I'm taking it way slower than I need to across this stuff. It seems to, like, snap that if I cover enough of a spot, it just deletes the whole spot. So that's good news. Because this thing's capacity is not great. For 5 folks, there's a lot of life juice. I was thinking the other thing, it's like, how much blood do these people have in them? Because really the human body does not really contain much blood in it. It really is not a large volume. Like, all things considered. All right. Probably a lot of it stained with water. That could be that it's diluted into the water, but the water got all over everything, so it's still there. That's a very fair point, actually. Not so much for the like the one who died in the sauna, or not the sauna, the tanning bed. Oh, hey. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Here, go sit over there. Good enough. But for the other ones, yeah. Especially the one who's pool. About 5 liter, 1.25 gallons. Yeah, so it's like when you consider how big a human body is, it's really not much. But it makes sense when you think of the fact that it runs through like all your veins and capillaries and arteries. And none of those are particularly gigantic so far as just volumes. All right. All right. I'm gonna check the music to see if it's stuck just looping the same track, because it feels like it is. Alright, music. Okay, so we've got all of these checked. What? So I've got this set to loop and to shuffle. Glad you don't have to mop up the water from the pressure washer. Yeah. Oh, the sound of filling up the pressure washer? It sounds like someone slurping on a straw real bad to me. Alright. Sounds like a bong to you? I don't have as much experience with that myself, so... That's those things. That's not me being like, oh, let me hide it. It was just not one thing I ever got interested in. I had a lot of peers that, you know, late high school, early college are into it. And I think it's something you can, like, partake in and not have problems. But, I've known people who have fairly strong dispositions towards addictive behavior, and, well, they had problems. Which I don't think, again, was that specific thing that was the issue. Because when they got off of that, they got into the next thing, and so on. Not like the whole thing you'd see on TV where they just kept getting, like, into harder and harder stuff or whatever. It's just they always had something that they were taking to excess. Until they got older. You know, then after life had kicked them in the teeth a couple of times, they started being better about it. Which mostly is, like, the individuals I'm thinking of, which I'm not going to say who they are or anything like that. Most of the individuals I'm thinking of, like, one went to a rehab program and sticks with it and all that kind of stuff. Even though they haven't had a problem in a long time, but it's one of those things that kind of came to the realization that they don't have the discipline they need on it.
Slipped out of the hands of a clumsy criminal. Another one.
I did get the reference. It's that chemical fascination trait. Oh yeah, basically that. Not that I think they go into, like, mood swing. Oh, that's just the color of the... No, you're covered in blood. Why are you not cleaning, though? There we go. Where is your... Oh, it's over here. Watching my plant. Yep.
Clean as a whistle.
Alright. So what's interesting is as you leveled up, like if I put all of my points into making the mop really good, then, you know, I would be able to mop very, very efficiently, that it would at some point get to the point that when I don't need to use the pressure washer for reach, I would just stick entirely to using the mop. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. I also notice we're instantly back to the classical music. I mean, I've got this here, so I'm going to go ahead and use all the tools I've got at my disposal to try and avoid having to do quite as many laps. Alright. So far, the fact that the sponge doesn't break things makes me want to use it the most, because if I could level that up to have decent power and all that and not need to dry out very quick, that means I don't have to, like, sit here and rotate my tools out nearly as much. We can do, like, you know, where I can akimbo sponges and all that. Yeah, I mean, we already got one mixtape from this place, I thought. We can switch to it directly. Yeah, actually we have... yeah, this one. I wonder if it maybe is just the classical track is so much longer, just by the fact that so much classical music is license free that you could just use it. How is this not dirty yet? We've cleaned half of this area now, and I haven't had to clean the sponge. There we go. Alright, so you, and you, get you all set up. Okay. Alright, so all tasks completed here. Let's go run this over here real fast. For right now, pick that up. I'm just picking up all my things.
Thank you, old Captain Gill, for subscribing for 10 months.
Thank you, old Captain Gill, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month. Or sorry, yeah, one of those a month to use anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it here. So thank you so much for that. It does mean a whole lot that you continue supporting the channel for the last 10 months. So thank you again for the continued support. Alright, so it says everything is done. Everything is done here. Everything is done here. We've got 3 pieces of evidence left here. So we haven't figured out how to get into those 2 lockers. I haven't gone through these lockers yet.
Apparently, criminal savoir-vivre does not allow taking weapons to the sauna. Mateo's Pizza? I'll order one with pineapple for me and Dexter.
Alright.
You know, I'm something of a VIP myself.
No, you're not. If you have to say that, you're not.
It might be worth something.
Beat for Bobby.
What would the kids nowadays say? Not making it out of the hood with this one.
To be fair, he did go to the whole your mom side of things. So that was entirely self-inflicted. If anything, he deserved it. Okay, so we've checked all of the we got all the lockers here in the men's area. We got a couple more key guards. That got us a bit more in the women's area. So we still can't get into 18 there. We got the VIP thing, which is over here in the utility closet. Find and use the VIP.
Thanks.
So where is the VIP area? I don't... So VIP is open somewhere. Oh, okay, hidden wall over here. Fair enough.
I'm sure Big Jim won't mind me taking it.
I'll consider it as your tip for the night.
Also, we should absolutely be taking, like, the whiskey and all that as well. Alright, well, let's, So we've got the new music labeled here. There's gotta... Okay. We're just gonna move to the playlist to try different things. Classical's fun and all, but we've been listening to classical for like almost the entirety of the mission. Everything I touch turns gold to gold, then to charcoal, then to rust, then to dust. Well, I mean, to be fair, you've got a big container
Taking this home.
of a certain type of dust in there. Alright, so I think we have finished everything, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just do a quick run around. Because we only found that I could think of, was it 1 or 2 secret areas in here? All right. Mess will always be somewhere. Oh, hey. Just doing one last wander around real fast. All right, didn't I get a flashlight? Oh, there we go. I wonder how long each one of these tapes are. All right, I'm feeling like we probably got everything. It's given us credit that we finished the mission. There's not really another place to stick money that I could think of unless I'm missing like a whole extra room. And it goes right back to the classical music. All right, I think we're good. Guess we're gonna find out here in a second. I didn't leave any of my equipment behind, right? I picked up my... Yeah, no, we picked it all up. Yes? Are you gonna refill the pool? No. Costs extra. Alright, all blood cleaned. All trash cleaned. All furniture in place, so we got a perfect score. As well as we found all the evidence and got all the bodies. Cool. Yep, so... almost $15,000. We got 3 mixtapes, and we found 2 secrets. Okay, so we completed the mission, and we completed with a perfect score for achievements. A photo with Paul. Okay, so Tyler is Paul's kid, the one we start out with. So clearly, like, we were buddies and all that. Okay, so before we get farther, let's take a quick look here. Alright. So we got our skill tree. And I don't expect anything to change here. I'm not worried about dragging our footsteps. So, as much as this would be amazing to get, like, the eye sense, so the treasure hunter could also be nice. But I think for right now, with as slow as the cleaning was starting to get, it may be worth our while to focus a bit more on the cleaning stuff. So we went into the sponge area. So I'm going to go all in on the sponge. I got 1 extra point. I'll put the 1 point in cleaning, because then next time I'll be able to get myself an additional sponge. Let's see, so breaking the vase means you need to clean up the vase you broke. No other penalties? Not that I saw. No. Alright, so that means our next thing we finish, we can use 2 sponges at the same time. Which I'm not entirely sure how that works. Let me see if there's anything else new around here. Okay, so no dialogue. Just pet the dog. Wellness problems. As you already know, my cousin Mike's not well anymore. But thanks to his wellness center, looks just fine. Like nothing really bad went down inside. By the way, all the people who died, they committed the unforgivable sin of disloyalty. Let this be a lesson to all backstabbers. But you did a good job, Kowalski. So, you're hired. Soon, I'll have another task for you. Jim. Cool. Oh, it's like the movie Equilibrium, but with sponges. Sponge kinda. Yeah, I'm gonna use sponge foo.
Mr. Kowalski, congratulations. You're hired. Just stick with me and nothing bad will happen to you. Is that clear? Anyway, gotta hang up. Ladies don't like waiting.
Wifey.
Call you soon.
Yeah.
So, I'm hired.
You need a drink?
By the mob.
Sure, actually.
Fine, here I come.
Love. And now we go to bed. Salary increase. Dear Kowalski, I regret to inform you that your request for a salary increase was denied. Our budget is a bit tight this year. I hope you understand. The school principal. Oh, and thank you. P.S. The entire staff wishes your daughter, Elena, a speedy recovery. Well, at least thank you for including the fact that you know the name, but still. Good news. How's it going? I guess it's been kind of busy for you lately, but I hope you're getting paid well, and you're not really mad at me, right? I just wanted to give you a quick update, as you were the one who got me out of this mess and more. You see, Rob wasn't so irreplaceable after all. Jim kind of felt he was a psycho, so think that's why he trusted me so easily. And now, I am the one in charge of selling the illicit drugs. I got this gig thanks to you. We should celebrate sometime. I can invite you to dinner. I have some killer mac and cheese. The two birds, one tragedy. Concerned guy. I just wanted to help her escape from a toxic relationship, but it ended up making a terrible mess. I never meant it to go this far. Now I have to get rid of the body, or they'll lock me up for killing this not nice person. You have to help me, Will. Alright. So interestingly, this is oh hey Dexter.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
Okay, so just one new line. I am checking in between the missions because this game clearly likes to have secrets. So this is new. Dear Mr. Kravosky, this letter serves to remind you that your account with the City Utilities is currently overdue. Despite our previous communications, we have not received payment for the following outstanding invoices. Invoice number 1, amount $200, June 15th. Invoice 2, amount $300, July 15th. As of today, the total amount due is $500. Please be advised, if payment is not received within the next 10 business days, an additional late fees will be applied and your water and electricity services may be subject to disconnection. Best regards, Jane Doe. I mean, congrats on having some nice, easy to keep up with rounded number utility costs, instead of it being like, this month you owe $14.13. The next will be like $87 and something cents. You'll be like, why is it so different? It's like, well, there's this amount relative to that amount. I mean, for me, it's because solar. But, yeah, so that seems like the only new thing we see here right now. That bedroom is always sadness. Yeah, no, it specifically did mention the late fees. Oh, so we now just have, like, the big hopper thing on the back of our car. So at least we're not literally keeping body bags out in the open. Alright, so that seems to be it, because this door we can't interact with still. So we'll just break stuff in our own home, don't worry about it. Accept the mission. Oh, right. Go to the car. And so this is supposedly a really small location. And also, how bad is his mirror that he has to adjust it every...
Parental love. If something like that ever happened to Elena, I don't even want to imagine such a thing. Because I already know that I would do anything to save her.
But yeah. I was say, the fact that he adjusts his mirror every single time he gets in the car.
Beautiful place, with not so beautiful aftermath.
Modern Home Digest. Friends and family CEO at home. Okay, the drawers are non-operable. Where is... Okay, so this is just to serve as our water tap for our bucket. All these stone tile floors, and I'm just like... My feet feel cold looking at it. We now have a sponge that goes on for almost ever. That said, it does seem like we level pretty fast, considering in the course of about a mission and a half's worth of points, I'm just short of maxing out one of my tools.
Something is blocking the way. I need to clear the way first. It won't move like this. Back where it belongs.
Don't know what's blocking the way.
this.
Alright. Cool. Oh, we just listened to that one as well. There.
All work, no play. Goddamn.
Yeah, the sponge goes on forever. We have finished an entire room already, and I've yet to recharge the sponge. And like I said, it seems like no matter what I hit with the sponge, it's done in one. So while it's area... Okay, so it finally... Yes, we got through that whole area, the wall over there, this area, the wall on that side, and all of that in that first recharge. So that's good news. Versus that's already done. And I do see that that's going to keep making a mess on the floor. I just kind of wanted to gauge if I cleaned it up, like how fast and how big of a mess it'd make. It doesn't seem to be making much mess at all quickly. All right. Kind of hoping I'll be able to reach this with the mop. That's fine. I came prepared for this. Oh, we'll put you down. There we go. Okay, that should be high enough I can probably reach it from up top. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want to find more mixtapes, if for no other reason than to give us more music variety. Because the music hasn't been bad at all. But it definitely feels like when you have just 2 or 3 of the tapes, you're like, okay, I could really use more. Considering we're at like 6 or so tapes now. And it does feel like I'm listening to the same tapes again and again. I think it's just, like I said, I think the issue is that the classical music are likely longer in total than a lot of the other tapes. Because a lot of classical music isn't subject to copyright. Oh, I see. So you can actually click and hold and drag it across, and then grab everything in one go. And don't worry about where that's dripping down. It's not going to do me any good to clean that up. It's just going to become a mess again.
Someone brought extra arguments for family talk.
Alright. So, he's upstairs. So we'll definitely want to try and rush up there to deal with that. I imagine one of the things you can get for the pressure washer is to make it so it's less likely to damage things. So kind of take where the strengths are for certain tools, and then the weaknesses do a little bit to counter both. Alright. I do wonder how long the game is. This doesn't feel like the kind of game that's going to be very long. Cool. It is amusing that you so much as, like, touch that light and it just shuts it down. But yeah, so I got, like, these side missions, but if we're trying to gauge based on the rate we're going, it took me about one mission's worth to all but finish a whole tree. So you could use that to try and get a good guess of, normally in these games, you're usually right around the point you finish the skill points. When there's nothing more. And so we could gauge by that we have, what? If it takes me... Because I don't even think we'll finish the whole tree by the time the game's done. Alright. But yeah, so I don't think it'll be a very long game. Like, I feel like because they have the all the story that goes with Viscera cleanup detail, it'll end up, or sorry, it doesn't have all the story that was like dialogued and everything. That it just has like notes you read. Scaling up Viscera is much easier, so I think we'll actually have a significantly more total story that we get from Viscera in this. Alright. Which is fine. I don't actually think that's a problem in any stretch. It's also interesting because if I recall correctly, Viscera, I don't recall it having like a leveling mechanic behind it at all. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Like every mission was its own unique thing. No, maybe there was progression between hand. I'm second guessing myself on that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm glad I got the flashlight right away. A lot of these games, they'd have, like, limited battery or whatever, which that implied, because the last trade I got was the one that was like, hey, this makes it so the batteries never run out. Alright. But yeah, I think we go to where I can have, like, multiple of the sponges, and we maximize the size and everything. I think honestly that might be the right decision, regardless of what tool you go to, whether it's the sponge or the mop or the pressure washer. It's to choose one of the tools and just go entirely for it to get all the benefit that you can all at once. And then from there, you know, branch out to your next one. I am really curious what doing the akimbo sponges even does. I'm assuming it just makes your sponge area larger. All right.
Was this the potential client?
All right. So what I did miss is that, supposedly there was, like, some type of, like, abusive situation, whatever it was.
It's not like they need it anymore.
And a person wanted to help, and that things got out of hand. So I'm missing why there are 3 bodies. There we go. Surprised that everything else opening that those don't open in any way. Let's see. Yo, I think I found you your dream sex worker. Come today, let's make a deal. She beat the requirements? Of course. 23 years old, blonde, just your type. Sounds good, send her to you.
Poor Jane. All she did was to catch the eye of the wrong man.
Alright. Hey, Infane Simplex, how's it going? I don't know if we can break this or not, so I'm going to sponge it. Oh, that's on the other side. I'm not worried about it. There we go. Alright, hang on. I actually really appreciate that as an item in the game where instead of having to like spam your like dirt detector, you have this light you can carry around and just plunk it wherever you need to. Alright, so all this back here looks fine. Okay, unlike the guitar where you could just mash E and it would play actual songs for you, that one is just, you hit E to see the things. Why are you hiding stuff under every pillow? Wouldn't that just increase your chance of getting it found? Perfect grooves. Alright, hang on. Chill music to study by. Alright. So apparently we found the Lo-Fi Girl playlist. I'm still amused by the fact, for those who are unfamiliar with Lo-Fi Girl, it's a YouTube channel, like it's a content creator, but she has a YouTube channel.
It's hard to get used to this.
That we go and we have all that sort of stuff, but it's lo-fi music. But there's been like a building lore with the Lo-Fi Girl channel, which has been interesting. I don't keep close tabs on or anything. I just don't tune into YouTube like that to listen to music very often because the ads are obnoxious. You look sleepy? I'm not. So, don't know what to say with that. No, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I didn't have, like, the most amazing sleep last night, but it was definitely been better than some of the insomnia recently. So I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm fairly relaxed at the moment, actually. Maybe it's just I'm focusing a little more, trying to see all the finer details of, like...
No one will even notice.
Where a bunch of stuff was. And the other figurine was over here. The Pegasus. Are you just not going to play the next track? There we go. This game's relaxing in a weird way. Yeah. All right. The sponge can just absorb blood for days. Oh. Honestly, as for how long it takes me to get that sponge dirty, I'm just gonna leave that over there in the corner. Because I get through most of a room before I have to finally stop and clean it up. So, to me, it's like, probably not even worth moving the stuff around. So clearly there's a door behind there, and in case anyone's not seeing the very obvious door hidden behind that panel.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Supposed to move some more furniture back to its place. Right, need you to clean up where you're bleeding all over there. Alright, I need to remember that, get a step stool and clean that up. Well, I guess we get to... Oh, you're dirty. I guess we get to find out if this damages things. Okay, so the one handprint is on the other side. Alright. Yeah, there's one piece of furniture in this room that is out of place. We'll figure it out in a minute. Alright.
Neat little hiding spot. Didn't work though.
Alright.
Let me guess. An angry father had a little chat with his daughter's no-good boyfriend.
Look, man, he just wanted to talk. He just wants to talk. It's good enough. It's fine. Just wanted to talk. Don't mind the loading gun. It's just a conversation. That's not helpful. Also, if we were trying to stay on the down low, walking around in this place cleaning with our flashlight going and just flashing past all the windows again and again, it's only a matter of time before someone looks over at the light just blinking back and forth all over the place and is like, oh, they're being robbed. Oh, I guess that cleaned up the last of blood. Why is there this weird chair?
Well, well, well. Look what we got here.
All right.
I'm in. Voila.
Find and open the hidden safe. Hello, lots of money. Yeah, we can't open that.
That should lift the lockdown. The girl believed in a true love. Ended up in a true crime.
Let's see. July inventory. Zhao Yu, 21 years old, exotic. Sophia, 19 years old, extra thick. Sophia, 21 years old, Latina. Isabel, 20 years, spicy. Latina. In progress, Jane, 23 years old. All right. And pick our life back up. Okay, so the lockdown lifted. We should be able to enter all these other side rooms I got here. Just like the random place they put money, there is comfort in longing for something that's forever gone. Towels. Detergent and all that. And the rest. Oh, there's money back here. Just the rolls of cash everywhere amuses me so much. Alright, and if we go up here, there's another room over this way.
Holy fuck. He did not mention this. Does he even... No?
Drugs, drugs, more drugs. Ring. Let's see. I used to believe in true love would set me free from my family home, which I saw as my prison. When I finally found love and decided to run away with you, it was like all the dreams had come true. I never imagined we'd be so miserable together. You got me to believe that drugs would solve our problems, fix our relationship. Things only got worse. I loved you, but you can only love yourself. Now I have nothing to live for. Nothing.
Her last farewell to this wretched world.
Nope, don't like it. Oh, is my bucket still downstairs? Where is my bucket? Go ahead and clean it up so if I spill it, it doesn't make a mess. Oh, they're laundering money? Yeah, no, it's like... You're walking around, you're just finding more and more money everywhere, and you're like, what is going on here? Like, why are people keeping mountains of cash just everywhere rolled up? And also, like, I understand they're dealing with drugs and all that, which is why they have cash versus, you know, you're probably not Venmoing your dealer. But at the same time, just every other drawer having another roll of hundreds or something like that.
She warned you all.
Oh, I really hate that.
Exhausted from drugs and toxic relations, she went out on her own terms.
I really hate that. Nope. From downtown? Aw. It's like, hate that, immediately basketball the body. Yeeh. Yeah. Like, don't do this. Like, things can feel very helpless sometimes, but no. Because Lulu suicide, be like something not awful. You can't. You can't hear the singing at all. I have a feeling like to make it so you can hear the singing, I'd have to crank the volume so loud it would be... It's just weirdly one track is way quieter than theirs. Alright. I mean, the lyrics might be cursed, I can't hear them, but the music's good. Pretty sure I checked all these, but... Oh, we had more things to steal. Yeah, it's singing something about dying for you. All right. Just trying to do one last pass, make sure we didn't miss anything. We already picked up the pillows and we found goodies underneath there. Because I don't recall finding... Yeah, there we go. Got some grunge going on. On the washer? Oh. The worst thing is I grabbed the money out of the washer. I deserved that. Money laundering? Absolutely. The fact that I was just like horsing around and chucking the Wi-Fi and ended up smashing a face just by sheer accident. Kinda deserved. We already got that safe. Taking this with me. Oh, wait, we would have missed a piece of evidence. It's Kyle's fault. He got you hooked on the drugs. Now he's gonna turn my baby into a sex worker. You don't get it. We're soulmates. We're in love. That's not true. This is a disease. If he hurts you again, I'm ending him. You do that, and I'll kill myself. Stay out of my life, you sick jerk.
Hate will tear us apart, one family at a time.
You have the weirdest way of organizing your stuff in your kitchen. I want to take the macarons. I want to take the macarons with me. I need snacks for the road, man. Can I go in the fridge? Okay. Alright. So just double checking. When I run through the rooms, none of them sit there and be like, you left some junk here. All right. Okay. So, blood, 100%. Trash, 100%. Furniture, 100%. All evidence collected. And we stole a whole bunch of jewelry and all that. I have no idea what the money even amounts to, because we don't buy equipment as far as I've seen. Oh, it's literally money directly. Okay, our money is our XP. Never mind. Yeah, so we only found 2 cassettes in that one, which makes me a little curious if I missed one, and we did find 1 secret. Now, it could be that there were more secrets that I missed, but we got a perfect score and all that. We'll figure all that out. Alright, so same deal as last time. Let's check out our skill tree. Maximum sponge, akimbo sponge. We're going to get an extra sponge, more clean, an extra sponge, and I'll upgrade my mop. Same as last time, we'll do once around, because it looks like they've, as they've gone through, one of the things we've noticed is, like, the letters on the table will change, and that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, look. It's actually starting to get a little cleaned up. We had a lot more junk on this table. It used to be a pile of junk, and we had lots of beer bottles and that everywhere. The dog bed is not a disaster anymore. Like, we still got a lot of stuff piled up everywhere, but it is noticeably less awful.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
You expect it's not 3 per mission? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it has been 3 for all the other ones. Okay, so that's the same one we woke up with, where I was like, hey, you're behind in your bills. Yeah, so it's a little more cleaned up. Down here is also a little bit more cleaned up. Not much. 2 birds, one tragedy. Concerned guy. Thanks a lot, my friend. I love my daughter and all, and I'm not responsible for her questionable life choices, although I'm too high profile to end up behind bars for one shotgun-related mistake. I'm glad you helped me out in that one, Will. I don't feel great about it still, man. Yeah, so up to 9 mixtapes. And now, we go to bed without a bath or a shower or anything, wearing our gloves. Heck yeah. Accept your mission from your computer. One moment.
Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're still a good boy.
Okay, so that's the same dialogue we had last time. No demon bull in my house. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, that's interesting. That's just happenstance that we got the Rubik's Cube, right? That's not because I stole it. Yeah, no, the house is definitely getting cleaned up a little more each day. So I suspect what we'll see is this will keep getting nicer and nicer till it actually seems like a nice home. The daughter will start getting better. And then Big Jim will most likely force our hand to doing something more extreme for him. The question is, do we escape from Big Jim after it all? So tired. Miracle after miracle. Ever since you helped me, it's as if someone brings another miracle. I thought I already done for you, you know? All these debts, no good school or normal work and so on. Things actually do get better. Recently met this girl, Trisha, and we instantly clicked. she also belongs to the streets. So she gets it. She gets me. She makes great music, and I know she'll rock it one day. It's weird, but it kind of makes me, makes me think more about life. Or she does, I don't know. I hope to introduce her to you one day. Cool. Unpaid treatment costs. Mr. Kravosky, this will be the last time I remind you to cover all payments that are already overdue. The maximum payment term is 60 days. You owe the clinic $23,000, and that's including that's increasing by $1,500 a day. Would rather not stop Elena's treatment, but if you don't pay us by the end of the month, you won't leave us a whole lot of options. Callie Lee, Diligent Medical Center, Business Office, Mainland Avenue, New Columbia, Canada. Or California? California, I think. Short Circuit. And on King. You don't gotta know my name, but I know you, Mr. Krupowski. As you know, the world is ruled by hackers and real estate agents, and guess who's the OG among them? Yours truly. Yeah, definitely California. That's what I was thinking. When I saw the 5-digit zip code, I was like, oh yeah, that's the way we like to do it in the US. I actually have no idea what our countries do. I hardly ever screw up, but dang, this time I really dropped the ball. The housing market's going wild, so obs, I had to mess with the price of that dope house I had an eye on, hacked into its smart home system, freaked out the family living there, had them thinking it's a haunted crib, never saw the murder-suicide plot twist coming. My bad. Can you sort out this mess? There's a fat reward waiting for you if you do. A. Letter, number, letter, space, letter, number, letter. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Alright. So, we got another mission here. Cool. And then after this mission, we'll put a vote to see if people want me to see me keep playing this game or to do the Tavern Manager. How do I not know my way around my own house? There we go. Yes, our house is definitely getting cleaned up. That said, they keep implying our financial situation is still not really improving that much. We are getting better money, and that's being depicted by some of the stuff coming together. But you can imagine it.
Why smart houses began to creep the shit out of me. I saw so many weird things all in one place. No wonder those people went mad. If I didn't know, I would have gone mad too.
But yeah, note as well as things that, like, he fell behind on the medical treatments, payments, and you can imagine in his motivations, that's numero uno.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, so that's just to leave.
Is scaring one's neighbors to death the only way to fight these insane housing prices?
Oh, so it's gonna be a bunch of the stuff in the house is gonna be like randomly going off on me. I understand. Give me the duck. I have no idea if those do anything or whatever, but that's fine.
Such a little device, so much carnage.
How would you not... Okay, real talk. So supposedly he basically psychologically destabilized the people by having a bunch of, like, random spooky stuff happening, like the toilet flushing on its own. This is a speaker. When you heard weird noises coming from the corner, you would walk over and be like, oh, there's a freaking speaker on the floor. Why would you not immediately go, oh, it's clearly the speaker, and if the speaker didn't stop playing it, not just like throw it out. Most IT folk avoid smart devices like the plague. Professionals keep a gun to their pillow just in case the printer makes a noise they don't trust. I do know there's definitely a lot of IT folk. Like, I know people work IT who don't want smart devices, I also know people who work in IT are totally down with, and arguably people who, you know, not push it, I don't want to state it. Like, I've known a lot of people who work in IT who will 100% be on board
It's still locked.
with it, and some who are, like, opposed to it. I think a big part of it is what type of stuff they're doing in IT. Yeah, I hope you are doing better, Lux, right? Yeah, that was... Yeah, it's never fun. So I hope it ended up being not something super serious, like... That's such... What is that animation? What is that animation? That is not what I was expecting when it said I was going to be able to akimbo sponges. Like, if you didn't know that I had sponges in my hand, you'd be really confused at, like, why I'm trying to do some, like, Dragon Ball special laser attack. I'm pretty happy with my choice of leaning into the sponges. Because the fact that I don't have to fuss with any of the tools and I can just go for it and they last so long is just way nicer to me than I have to, like, juggle the 2 or 3 different tools to special purpose them. You don't like it? It's not my favorite animation. Like, it's amusing, but I kind of wish they would, let me make it go away. Oh, I see. I was like, why are they bleeding all over the place? They were making a cross on the wall.
Definitely not God's work.
With their blood.
Used for murder or some kind of exorcism? Probably both. Christ almighty.
We'll get back to that.
Shit. This job will kill me one day.
Oh, this time it actually is wine. Where we've been memeing about it being like strawberry jam and wine. That particular case, it really was wine on the floor there.
These antipsychotics didn't work at all. Sometimes you really don't need much to make people go crazy.
So they have a cat, or had a cat, I don't know. Can I not? I cannot take the duck. 3 out of 10 game. Could not take duck. For the record, actually, I'm really enjoying the game. Wait. Alright. Yeah, so the implication is just like hiding speakers in their house. Just see if I can interact with any of the paintings or anything in case there's like a hidden safe or whatever. Alright, key to the living room. Alright, we'll just leave the nightmare head in there, I guess. Let's see, Mom is losing it. What I see as a small malfunction is some kind of glitch for her is a hard evidence of being cursed and even possessed. Her meds either don't work or she is taking these... or she isn't even taking these pills. I don't know where to get help. We've doomed. May God have mercy on this family.
No, God didn't help them. It's not really his thing.
We don't need to elaborate farther on any of that. It's a cute little duck with demon eyes. And apparently demonic voice.
I should clean it first. You can't have haunted house without secret room.
Okay. Oh, I hate it. Well, that was creepy, because those weren't here before. And, at least I don't think they were there before. Let's see, a little disappointed that you can steal the illegal drugs, but not prescription.
I take you as my piece of trash.
I'm assuming that was the cat. Because I hear them meowing, like, in the vent. But it was also walking on the ceiling and all that. Yep. We can deal with those rooms in a minute. Excuse me?
That haunted robot vacuum won't stop until I beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, you think it's a whole murder-suicide, but it's really just a cover-up by the cat. The cat was a little hungry for third dinner, and just, you know...
You either die cleaning, or live long enough to be cleaned.
Alright. Oh, it's literally that's how much of the house we got through. Oh, wait. I have a second set of sponges. And where did our music go? I appreciate, though, that they upgrade your equipment very rapidly like this. Just because so many of these games, you finish the whole game, and you're still dealing with not quite decently set up equipment, and it just becomes a frustration. These paintings are all awful. You can accuse this of, like, the hacker and everything, but nah, man. This was 100% your home decor to begin with. Was never. I want to get over to that speaker so I could stop the crying sounds. And third set of sponges.
Devil's work. After she killed her family, she finally stabbed herself in the heart. That's where maternal love comes from.
Yeah. Alright, so my assumption is that Cat's just gonna be another speaker. Oh, all of my sponges are messy. That's how far those sponges got us. We only now have brought out this to clean them. All right.
I can't put it back like that. The doors were locked, so she must have trashed the place herself.
Or there was a cat present anywhere. It really is an A or B on that one. The cat was left unfed for 5 minutes, and this is the outcome. All right.
In LA, this could have been a whole apartment.
All right, don't get me wrong. housing situations are bad and all that, but not quite, friend.
Yeah, this is exactly the read I was hoping for right now.
Harry the Potter and the Goblet of Clay by H.L. Bowling. Cell 1? Excuse me? I'm assuming the implication... Oh, there we go. Okay, we can't go into any of those. Or any of that. Let's go get to that cat speaker, because the cat meowling sadly. Watch the video with Sarah the cat. I want it to stop. Oh my god. Wait, what I even steal? I think this is weird wad rolled up a cash. It was a wad of cash rolled up? Yeah, it probably was. It was just tucked in there where I didn't see it. Okay, forget all the stuff that the hacker did that was demonstration of people going crazy.
I'm taking this home.
Like, hacker, why would you mess with this lady? This lady is straight up nightmare fuel. Like, there's love in your cat and all. Hang on, I have to see something real fast. Please, stop. Just stop. Alright, just get away from it. I like how it's making out to be like a genuinely haunted house. And by that I mean just a house with a cat in it. Just like a normal house with a cat in it. A cat that's, you know, the size of a small lion or something.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Judging by the footprint sizes.
Cleaning comes before fixing. I've got a hunch on who the family favorite was.
Alright. So what I was going to do when that made me jump because of the sound playing right behind me, is I was going to grab out my UV light so I could actually see what was going on with all that. Alright. Right, and I was going to grab you.
No
Also-
jump scares. Let's keep it that way.
Also, this room upset you greatly.
I like it. Look at all the kitties.
And it was playing a video about cats on there.
Excellent.
And then there's a mouse, like, clearly this is a whole thing. Oh, and we're getting the,
Milk.
yeah, I took it out of the fridge so I could have some milk with pulp.
Ew. Oh, good. You gotta clean the room. Otherwise, they'll know a crime happened. Good. Where's that ball go? How do you know where stuff goes? Where's the ball go? Oh, you just threw it in the other room? That's nice.
Where do you go, though?
Hi, Leonard. Hi, Cynthia and Cookie.
Where does that base go?
I do.
So it says, oh yeah, and then there's a hidden room down here.
You just chuck stuff in there and close the door.
Yeah. The comment was, "Is about the right size for a LA apartment."
Oh, just a little walk-in.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, okay, perhaps it's a little harsh. They're small, but you know.
Yeah.
So it says there's one piece of furniture that is not where it belongs. So I'm checking the paintings to see if any paintings are crooked, but I'm assuming it's pretty lax in what defines. I keep wanting to think it's that. The cat bed needs cleaning too.
Oh, that stool! That's furniture!
Good eye.
Yeah.
Love. I don't see anything on the cat bed. Alright. And I'll have to delete all the surveillance recordings as well. Oh, let's go watch our sponge before we take on that. All right. All right. So I've been putting off these two rooms where the kids are killed. We'll worry about that thing in a minute. I forgot to clean my mop. That's fine.
Oh, God.
I know what you're talking about. I'm cleaning up the... Oh! Shotgun shell. Okay, it's not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. When we walked upstairs and I saw the shotgun shells on the floor, I was about to be like, oh no. There's a speaker in the boxes in the hidden room. Yeah, I mean,
Like no one was ever here.
Alright. So, hear me out. I don't think any of this would really work. Like, if there was, like, murders and all that, of this degree, one is I don't think you're going to be cleaning to literal perfection. No matter how hard you try, there is going to be traces that stuff happened. And on top of that, you know, an entire family goes missing, and the body's unaccounted for. Like, sure, once in a long while that could happen, and no one think twice of it. Alright. Oh, if I keep hitting 3, it also cycles my sponges. You know the guy who accidentally caused the murder-suicide? You think he just wanted the speakers gone? Now it's be way cheaper than it was before, right? That's exactly what I was thinking, is like... Dude. You clearly got in there to get the speakers in. I'm more bothered by the fact...
Open. Must have been a heavy caliber. Painted the walls red.
Like, for one, firing a shotgun at close range inside a house, that wall is going to be absolutely full of holes. And unless I'm doing, like, plaster work while I'm in here, it's still going to have lots of evidence of wrongdoing and all that. Alright. But yeah, no, there's no way this would actually work. But even then, I'm more bothered by the fact that they had the speakers sitting in the corners all over the place, like painfully obvious, like Bluetooth-style speakers. And she's like, nope, clearly it's possessed. Couldn't possibly be...
Splattered in all directions.
You know, couldn't possibly be the speaker that is actively playing the sound in the corners. Alright. I'm watching you? Those distinctly looked like they were poker chips. They would have value as well. Of course, then the game takes like a sudden turn. I just grabbed the tape from here. I literally just grabbed the tape from that exact spot. Of course, then we find out like there actually is like a ghost and it's haunting and everything. You don't know, a close range depending on the type of shell would be being the target of the crime scene cleanup guy are good. That'd be sure the Elytra move and replace, but get blood off hard surface and that. Yeah, no, the whole thing is like it's not that they would catch who did it or whatever. Like that's a different entire discussion. But rather the chances of being able to Cool. Alright. Okay, that was good. Yeah, that's, I wonder, because, like, that would be an interesting twist. Folk music is what we got. Alright. Looks good to me. Let's top these off. I don't think it matters which shotgun you do. Like, unless you're using a slug or something like that, it's gonna be a mess everywhere. But the point is more, you wouldn't be able to just run around and just, like, squeegee things up in a couple of seconds. Be like, yep, good as new. Let me just go ahead and do that. Like, there would be a lot of different evidence to deal with. The whole, again, people going missing. Like, that kind of stuff without warning. Or, like, for this matter, like, these mattresses and all that, like, you'd have to get rid of them. Okay, but no, seriously, I'm tired of this. What track is this? I'm gonna take it off my playlist. Where now playing, you're not playing that. You're lying to me. Yeah, no, and it'd soak into the wood, and you'd actually have to, like, resurface the wood and all that.
Blunt force trauma. Hit in the head many, many times.
Alright. Well, can't say much about whether or not he was possessed, but the fact that he has the multiple 12-packs worth of beer laying around here certainly says something. Alright. Game should make you do laundry? Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I'm fine with the game the way it is, for the record. It's just one of those things that, like, you have to give yourself a little bit of, not overthinking it, just because the reality is, you look at this and be like, nah, it would not be that easy. Like, also considering the fact that, with our neighbors, suddenly, like, there was some delay between when this happened, and again, shotgun, not exactly quiet, between when this happened and when we arrived. It was enough for the hacker to, have realized it had occurred, which, could be near instantly if he's watching on the cameras, reach out to me to see the message, and respond, and drive over here, and all that kind of stuff, so probably a better part of a day or two has gone by at least. And then with that, all the other stuff going on. Alright. It says, my mom's scaring the crap out of me, dude. Why? I wake up and she's standing over my bed praying. I didn't even know she was religious. She wasn't. But now she thinks the devil lives in our house. I'm packing my things and moving out of this place. Holy crap.
Religious fanatics. Sometimes your mom is one of them.
It's only rock and roll, baby. Also, the fact that one of the victims was texting a friend he's going to go missing. Yeah, the cops are going to get involved. What? Why is this game... So clearly the random playlist, either I'm not understanding how this works, or something, because I keep getting that same dunk, 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 dunk. Can you disable the shuffling? It looks like it's enabled. Yeah, I probably should do that. And just see if its random shuffling is perhaps not as random as we'd like. All the furniture is put back. Yeah, so I've got another piece of evidence up here somewhere. There, you're off the list. This also feels like one they could easily hide stuff in these rooms pretty easily. Oh, your computer's available now. I thought I checked that earlier. Are you trying to access a protected manual hacking? No, but I want to see the other documents in here. So it was not considered part of the evidence. Hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy.
All right. Oh, yay, roaches. Why do you have random pieces of mannequin? Why is it still playing the music? I took it off the playlist. That is wholly unnecessary. But it made me feel slightly better. All right. So just trying to see if there's any more secrets in the looks of it. I hate my neighbors. The constant cacophony of stupidity that pours from their apartment is absolutely soul-crushing. It doesn't matter how politely I ask them to practice some common courtesy, they're incapable of comprehending their actions affect others. Casual of the cabinets. I love cardboards. Yeah, that's what opened the secret room. I feel like there's gonna be another secret in here, but we haven't seen anything. And I feel like we've been fairly thorough. Alright, I guess we go. Yep, so all 3 bodies are processed. I'm just doing a run into the various rooms to make sure none of these update. Okay, all tasks completed. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 seconds while we're on this screen. I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that real fast and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wait till it gets where I can select it to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright, I'm gonna be back here in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in. Hang on. What? What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? Alright. Pick you up. Put you down. Really, game? Now? Well, that's a reload, because Cookie's dead. I fought back when, you know, people were trying to be more aggressive in going after people for minor offenses and all that. I was like, hey man, does this really matter? Healthy baby! Well, it's spring and summer, let's get this planted. Because that is the season we are in. That's literally what I'm growing right here as well. That is, it's fine. The tree's gone. We don't get to have this tree. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And but I could absolutely put myself. That was weird. It felt like I had stepped in something, like I had stepped in a puddle or something, and then there was nothing there, so... Don't know. It just really distracted me for a moment. Alright, so, what we're going to do is first we're going to see how we did on this mission with our end results. So we got a bunch of jewelry and all that. Also, hear me out. Grabbing random things of jewelry. No, actually, this is probably not unfair. It was the fact that I didn't realize I had grabbed so much just straight up cash. I was gonna say, grabbing random necklaces and rings and all that kind of stuff, you're not walking out of someone's house with $12,000 where you're going to be basically like thrifting away their jewelry or whatever. But then looking at the list where it's like, ring, $50, I'm like, okay, that's actually probably fine. Cool. So I finished that one with everything. All right, so what I'm going to do is, while we're looking at the skill tree, I am going to put up a poll about, real fast going, what are we doing now? And we are going to put crime scene cleaner, which is just continuing to play, or tavern manager simulator. And I'm just going to have those two on the list for right now. Basically, it is a vote to see what you'd like to happen. If you vote for more crime scene simulator, we play more of this. If you vote for tavern manager simulator, we'll switch over to tavern manager simulator. But I'll let that go while we run around and do our story and that kind of stuff here real fast. And then we'll go with whatever goes that way. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take this, even though this one doesn't matter too much. Just with everything going on. Alright. So that's an extra lamp. Omnidirectional lamp that emits light in all directions. We already have lamps. That's an additional UV lamp. I don't think that matters much. So I think we go with that. So cooldown reduction or increased duration. I'll go increased duration. Show me the treasures. And increased duration as well. And then the next point we'll be able to do that. We'll have no limit. Why can't you use your points to the poll? We haven't done points to the polls in a very long time. Alright. Is there anything new in our home to see? No, it looks like it's the same from this morning.
Good boy. Not me, that's for sure.
I got achievement for Pet Dexter 15 times. The absolutely most important thing. Alright, no new mail on there. We clearly left the milk out all day. Stop being possessed. You didn't let me down, that's for sure. The sudden vanishing act of all the folks in the house is one heck of a way to drive down its price. Not exactly what I had in mind initially, but hey, it did the trick. Thanks. Alright. Yeah, so we're probably about a third away through the number of mixtapes. And then we go to sleep.
Gentlemen, Big Jim, we've let him do whatever he wants for far too long.
Fuck yeah, it's time we teach this motherfucker who real.
Did someone call for Big Jim?
Oh wow, actual character animations.
Who's laughing now?
I was like, we hadn't seen any character animations in there yet. So, actually having, for just a moment, like, character, like, taking cover and, you know, reloading his gun.
Please. I swear, I won't tell him.
Too much talking.
Alrighty.
Thank you Noah Plo for subscribing for 23 months. Oh wowie.
Thank you, Noplo, for 5 months tier 1. I really do appreciate that. It's 23 months you've been subbed to the channel, and I really do appreciate the continued support. It means a whole heck of a lot. But I want to eat the pizza. Okay. But thank you so much for that. So, one of the things I did notice is I'm pretty sure Drinker's IPA. I'm pretty sure I can't get it to where we can see the box anymore. That's the same pizza place we just saw depicted.
This is Jim. What you did at Mike's was good, but we've got bigger fish to fry tonight. I have to take care of some backstabbing fuckers scheming against me at Matteo's Pizza. What can I say? There will be blood, so prepare some body bags, Kowalski. A whole lot of them.
So now I'm eating their last pizza?
I did mention it was the same one.
Are you hungry, Dexter? Do you like pizza?
I ate it all. Alright.
Who's a good boy? Not me, that's for sure. Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're still a good boy.
Okay, so those are old lines now. Alright, so we'll just read the one or two things, and then we'll get switched over. Okay, Diligent Medical Care Center, Medical Center invoice. We have the follow-up consultation, $1,200, physical therapy, $5,000, specialist consultations, $2,000, medication, $3,000, accommodation, $4,500, balance due, $28,000 or $28,090. I'm getting some pretty affordable healthcare for the U.S. That's downright cheap here. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like as painful as this might sound for hospitalization here in the U.S., that's not actually that expensive. Hi, Dad. It's been a tough day. I just need to get this out. I made some friends, but some kids are stupid. I told Caddy that my dad works as a janitor, and then the whole table started laughing at me. It was so mean. Everyone was mocking me. I was so done with it, and I just had to leave. But don't worry, Dad. I know you work really hard, and I'm glad to be your daughter. Please give Dexter an extra treat for me. Love you. Alright. So with that, the vote did ultimately go for switching up our games to Tavern Manager Simulator. So bear with me just a minute while I get things switched over. So we're going to exit this. I have very much enjoyed this game. We'll see if there's interest on me, finishing this out on the stream. But definitely it's been a good night so far as the game and all that. So give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and play some music in the meantime while I switch everything over. But for those watching on YouTube, I will end the YouTube stream and bring it back up, because YouTube doesn't handle switching categories very well. But it's going to go ahead and take me a minute for that. And for everyone here on Twitch, just hang out for a minute. We'll get all switched over. Let's see. Tavern Manager Simulator.